Hello, everybody. How are you? Hope all's well. Good morning. I'm sure Sandra will be along soon. Good morning. Good morning. Thought I'd come on a little bit early because I'm the only one watching. Wow. Okay, it's all right. Did it come on the phone yet? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Okay. How's everyone doing today? I hope all's well. You know, I realized that I kind of started drifting away from my craft part of my channel. You know how I always did a craft on Tuesday, and I kind of got away from it without realizing that things that I have to do as far as craft goes. But right now I'm into getting my quilts and everything done. So today I'm going to be working on my birthday quilt. So to wait and see. I'm sure a lot of you are still over at mom and pop's, and that's fine. I am a little bit early. Okay, so I'm going to take out my pieces that I've been working on here. One, two, three. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, these are the ones that I still need to work on, right? Yeah, these are all the backings. Okay, so I got 5 done. Over here, I have 5 done. Okay. And I need to do 2 more because it's rows of 7. But I am getting low on my strips. So I may have to wait and order some more strips, or gosh, I don't know. Jelly rolls are so darn expensive. Hi, Sandra. Hi. Where are you, my friend? I only got enough to make maybe a couple more. Let's see, is there any more in here? No, those are the ones that are already done, ones that have been done. I don't know, maybe I can make 7 more. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I believe I can finish this row and make part of another row. I don't know. I just woke up. Yeah, I only got 17. I have tons of the blocks, but I only got 17 strips. So, hey Patty, hi hon, how are you? Hope all's well with you. Yeah, I was just counting my strips here needed for my birthday quilt. So I can do a few. See what I can get done. A few is better than none, right? Hi, Beverly. I know, it's so awesome that she slept in. That's great. I'm so happy for her. She needs it. Boy, does she need it. No exaggeration. She needs it. 9:45. How are you, Beverly? Everything okay with you? I hope. Yeah, I'm just going to cut off the threads again, like I always do. I don't know why. I just have a thread obsession. Get rid of the threads, right? That's my obsession. And I got a few things I want to show you, the guys that came in the mail yesterday. Where'd I put my trash? Where'd I put my trash? Get rid of the threads, right? That's my obsession. Okay. Slept 2 to 5 a.m. to 7. Slept 2 to 5, 7 to 9:45. Well, that's not really a lot, Sandra. Not really.
No, it's not.
Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Cold, but great. I'm a little bit more awake than Sandra.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda. Back to work, lurking with volume off, paid the rent. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Thank you, hon. I'm glad you're here. Patty says, Sandra, my bad. I forgot you are in the different time zone. Yes.
That's okay, Patty. I was in a different time zone.
She's in a different time zone, all right.
It's like
the twilight time.
midnight. I thought I was going to be able to fall asleep, and nope, toss, turn, flip, flop. And then I remember at 2 o'clock, I changed the channel to something that I knew I wouldn't watch. And it's like finally fell asleep between 2 and a little after 2. Then I was wide awake at 5.
I think it's just that your body is so acclimated to being like that, where mine's so acclimated to sleeping all night. Hello, Vicki. Hi.
Good morning, Vicki.
Welcome.
Last night, it was weird. I kept thinking or reaching over for the warm body that wasn't there. It was terrible.
One of those nights.
Yes.
Yes, I know those nights.
It's like, it doesn't happen very often, but it does happen.
Well, I mean, technically, it's only been, what, 4.5 years? So that's really not a long time. So, yeah. And you were with him for 40 plus years. So you see?
Yeah.
I listen.
Yep. 45, he passed away just before the 46th.
You guys think I don't listen? I listen.
2 years before we got married.
Oh.
He is my high school sweetheart.
Oh. Hi, Terry.
More of your life was with him than with anybody.
Well, he's one of those. Wait, what do you call it? Soulmate. He's your soulmate. Terry says it's pouring here and ouch my bones, but I will try to be creative here. Yeah, it's not raining here. It was raining, but it stopped. Hi, Tracy. Good morning, Kathy and Sandra. Good morning, Tracy.
And then I come in and got the computer started, but I printed off the elephant pattern last night for that elephant one I showed yesterday.
Yes, the one I want to do.
Yes. Gisela, she went and found it. It's still available. It's a free pattern.
Did you get rid of yours?
Huh?
Did you get rid of yours or can you forward it to me?
It's like we can post that pattern, the link.
Yeah,
and then
I
she
would.
was telling me about this gal that's starting a new block of the month. And it's free, I guess.
Just what I don't need.
Well, it's like, it's one block and you can make it in 2 sizes.
6 or 12, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Quilting Buddies, says Tracy.
Good morning, Tracy.
Oh, I like that block. But I mean, I think about all the stuff that I have.
Yeah.
But you know what? I will be finishing some.
But it's also, there's one pattern for one of the blocks. You know, if we do another sampler block, there it is.
Poor Vicki. It's so cold here. Turn the heat up, but I hurt like hell. Oh, I know. Well, we could do it as a sampler. Will we get it done in one day?
What, the block?
Yeah. Or would it take longer?
Well, it's a 4-patch, an hourglass, and 2 solid squares. It's 3 4-patches, 4 hourglass, and 2 square blocks. That's all it is.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's just, and it is just I think the Ohio Star.
Oh, I have that one to do somewhere.
Yeah.
Vicki, I want to tell you, I'm still working on Vicki, okay? Don't give up hope. Do not.
But it's just one of those things.
Right.
And it's like, plus that also give an idea. A person could just make every week until we run out of it. In that free pattern page, every star until you're out of stars. Make a quilt of stars.
Every pattern's different,
that's
right?
kind of like your block, I think. Just a minute. It's like, I think that quilt you're doing in Idaho is all stars. Yeah, it's all stars.
Which one?
The one you're doing?
Which one? The one that I don't know how to do, that one on the grid?
No. Your Clark Gable and that. Those are all stars.
Oh yeah, they are. They're all stars. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12 of them, all stars. So that'd be not a good idea. But see, that's how samplers
Is that what it is? Is that the quilt?
Yeah, that's your quilt. They're all stars. They just
never sent the quilt.
triangles. Or they're setting. As we're learning, they have frames.
Well, they never sent the quilt part. They did for the Farmhouse Fancy, you know, the whole thing to show, but they never did. They never did for the Walk of Fame.
They never give you that picture?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And all the Walk of Fame is in black and white.
And that picture is in your messenger where you write all those numbers for me. That picture I sent you in there. So you have the color picture.
Okay, I'll have to go and print it so that I have it.
This is the first time I have put on this shirt since Ronnie's wedding. And it's like
it's like way big.
Boop.
When did Ronnie get married?
July 7th, 4 years ago.
You've lost weight.
It's like Yeah, it's like
Uh,
the shirt goes all the way.
Good question. Oh, Sherry did, Brenda. When does Margaret come out with the summer moon? She came out with it. Well,
October?
we're on the fourth month already. She's
But
been
she
doing,
should have
she
come
did
at,
not,
she didn't show us anything for December.
right, I was gonna say, she did not post the ones for December, but yeah, we've just been working on them. If you want to go back and check it out. Do you have the summer moon, Brenda? Vicki McFarland. Hello, was watching you, Kathy, on yesterday's replay. Now I have you live. You'd think I couldn't get enough of Kathy. Oh, Vicki, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this month.
Haven't
No,
seen it.
no, not yet. She usually does it around the 6th, 7th, somewhere around there. But last month she didn't do it at all for December. So I don't know. I don't know. So I guess time will tell, huh?
Yeah.
So I only have and Sandra was being really sneaky, Brenda. Okay. She had the book all along and didn't tell me till just like a couple weeks ago.
I didn't have it all along. I got it the end of October.
And Tracy says, "You look so cute in your nice, comfy shirt, Sanders, doesn't she?" And Brenda,
It's like,
I've been working on it, just wondered when she'd be next. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
means I
Okay,
got up so late, I just grabbed things out of the closet.
this is all I got, Sandra.
Okay. But how many squares do you have?
Left or that I've already done?
How many squares have you put together in that row of 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
You got 4 rows of 7 done?
Uh-huh. And I almost have 5.
Because
I got 5 squares here. I almost got 5. So, but I don't have, okay, I need 4. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh man, are you kidding? Okay. I have enough to finish this row of 7, 2 more, right? And then enough to do another row. So that would be 6 rows of 7. So that would be 42. Does that make sense? Brenda, I know, big secret, LOL. Yeah, I was wondering how she was able. Well, first she said she saw it on, a freebie. So I go, okay. And so then whenever I had a problem, she knew the answer. And I was wondering how she knew the answer. But
well, I wasn't looking at my book when I answered you. I
but
just didn't know the answer.
you had said you weren't going to do it. So getting a book was never in my brain to even think about that. But
Well,
yeah, that was a good.
every time you needed an answer, it's like, I can't answer because I don't know what it is, how to answer because I don't know the block.
She got me. She got me
That's
really
fine.
good. Good times. Okay, Vicki says, Vicki McFarland. Hi, Patty, Brenda, Sojourner Tracy, Sandra, and Kathy. Sandra, you for sure know what I'm doing. All from closet is on the floor.
Yeah. Good morning, June.
Is it from the closet outside or the closet inside? Outside?
Yeah, she's organizing.
Morning, June. Glad to see you, hon. Wow.
Now, did everybody's
task.
small kids go back to school today? It's like, I know Vicki has small kids. I don't know if school's in today or not.
I don't either. I'm in the dark now because I have no kids.
Yeah.
I used to be able to tell you,
It's
but
like
not
yesterday I
anymore.
should have drove down to the post office, but I didn't do it. Because this time of year, it's hard to say if I can put the mail out, put the flag up because it hangs out.
Oh, you got a flag?
There's always a flag on the side of our residential mailboxes. That little red flag. You've never
Yeah.
had a mailbox with a little red flag?
Nope.
Oh,
Never did.
in small town living, you have to have or residential.
Hmm.
You had those big gray boxes you had to go to.
Mm-hmm. That's what we have.
Okay.
There's like a big clutter of them. Hundreds of them at the same place.
Well, I've the town of Washtuckna is that. Their post office had to be closed down due to the mold.
Ugh.
And to renovate the whole thing, it was cheaper. They just put one of those because the town's small enough. And it's like they have all those gray ones, and then they have a couple bigger ones for the packages. And usually, because it's a small town, the first person that goes down and opens up all those packages, they go
Mhm.
around and deliver all the packages to the town.
Tracy says, not here. Hubby went back to work. Woohoo, free at last. Vicki says, hi, June. And Vicki McFarland says, kids' school is tomorrow. I'm getting to fix special breakfast before going to school. Rest of day is all mine. And then Vicki Lemire, Tracy, lucky you.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I don't know. Ronnie worked a part day. She come in, did what she had to do. Because it's the first of the month is why she had to come in to make sure payroll and everything was done.
I don't have one.
And then she went back home. Today she'll come get those quilts. Oh, I never did post that quilt. I took a picture of it to post on Facebook.
I didn't post it. I've done that. I've done that many times. Oh man, I gotta clean up this sewing room.
And Stella and I, we was talking it just before midnight last night.
Gisela?
Yeah. Because her time, 11:24 p.m. is when we started.
Boy, you guys, that's late.
Well, oh, the first time was 10:17. It's fried spaghetti day.
For who?
Fried spaghetti day? Is that what's on your menu, or is it actually fried spaghetti day? Because I seen a recipe for spaghetti casserole.
Vicki Lemire Vicki McFarland wants to know how Vicki is doing.
And
Tracy, don't get me wrong. I love him to the moon and back, but are all men so needy? Oh, mine is.
yeah.
Vicki hurts like hell. Vicki Lemire. Tracy, I hear you. June, what did you do, Vicki? Well, they all are very needy. That's just how they are. You know? Okay, best press, you're going to go here. I need room.
That ding was just me sending you the pattern for the elephant.
Okay, thank you. You heard the ding?
Yep.
Yeah, the other day, my phone, I don't know what happened. It just, the whole thing went like real dark. I'm going, okay, why are you going dark like that? you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I found the brightness and turned it up, but there was no reason for it to go dark. Vicki says it's just better in pain and leftovers pride. Just butter and pan and leftover pride. Sorry, Vicki, I misread that. Um, Terry says, hi, what elephant? And June's knees are hurting her big time. Is it because of the weather or
I will
Vicki? I'm
just send you the pattern, Terry. How about that?
like you just did me.
Yep.
Vicki, I made too much yesterday, so mix them today. I'll fry it. Wow. I wish I ate at your house, Vicki. You guys eat good. Inhaler over here. You should see my cutting table. I only have X amount of space here. I'm telling you, I really got to get in here and clean this mess up.
Excuse me.
I barely have enough room to cut this. Barely. Oh, okay. Next, I have to.
Is So Terry the one that did the steampunk elephant? It's like this might have been a good one to use up steampunk scraps.
What is steampunk? I don't know what that is. The name of
Steampunk
it.
is a style.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I guess you'd call it style. It's where you build out of a lot of different mechanical looking structures. Awesome. Like people have taken just metal pipes and made shelving and furniture and fixtures and door handles and
Oh yeah, I saw a couple of those. That was very impressive.
metal.
Yeah. It's amazing what people can do. It really is. And the people that buy it. Wow, this is cool. I want one of these, you know? All right. I mean, geez, I'm so far back in times, I still have an entertainment center.
I took and cut my entertainment stand down because my husband bought a TV that wouldn't fit in it anymore.
Oh man.
And so I always figure I'm the construction worker in our house. And so I figured out how to take apart my entertainment stand and cut it down smaller to fit his big TV on top.
There you go. I don't like those TVs that you hang on the wall.
I didn't have a wall to. I'm not taking my pictures off the wall.
Yeah, I do not like those TVs. Boy, am I behind. Thank you, Sandra, says Terry. Yes, says Terry. Vicki Lemire, Vicki McFarland to Vicki Lemire. I love rice, so I will try your idea. Thank you for sharing. Terry, I love that quilt so much I don't want to use it. Vicki, it's good. Vicki McFarland. June, do you have anything for your knee? Terry, steampunk, yes, like a steam engine train looking object. Yeah, I can. Terry, got it, Sandra. June, yes, I do take them when I sleep. You can't do it during the day, June, or only when you sleep? Brenda, did you see Wild Wild West? That big machine, evil fellow belt was steampunk. No, I didn't see that. June, yes, Brenda. Terry, is this what you are making today? Yeah, well, as far as I can go, I can only do a little bit today on this. I'll have to find something else to work on.
Now, when you started this, you wasn't sure if we wasn't sure if you had enough.
Right.
but it's saving you from, like, if you, to extend this out now, if you have to go buy yardage at Joann's, you can get a solid color and you can put a wide row between each row. You know, you can put big piece of material, put these rows all together in the middle, and you can put a big chunk on each end, like I did that, the back of my quilt, to get to what you need it to be.
And not worry about getting another jelly roll. Because I'm still going to need the different colors to make more, or should I just stop at the 6? I don't think that's going to be big enough, Sandra.
Well, see, that's just it. We don't have all the measurements because there's no set pattern in this.
Right. I mean, I don't know. That big spider looking machine, says Tracy. Hi, Laura. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gwenny. Good to see you. I was talking to her on Laura Lynn's channel earlier on Mom and Pop. Good to see you over here, Gwenny. I'm so happy you dropped by. It's a very busy. Did Laura Lynn just now finish?
It's like, I wouldn't know. I was the one that was sleeping.
No, I was talking to Gwenny.
I didn't even hear the little dings that was going off.
You know, you need your sleep.
Out.
I mean, seriously, you need your sleep. And this weather seems like the weather to sleep because it's perfect, you know? You get all warm and toasty, you don't want to get up.
Yeah.
Last night, I was so cold that I couldn't wait to get in bed. I'm tired of knocking this off. So.
Yeah, I just have to wake up a little bit better. I did go put my eye drops in. That's what took the longest time. And then
Well, that's like, good.
Rest, hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Lana. Hi, Karen. I don't know. Did I see Lori already? Hi, Lori. Yes, we are all here for you too now. Yay. Lana says, hi again, Gwenny. Tracy, I always watch shows with Will Smith, but darn it, he kind of messed up. I hope he can make a comeback. I do like Will Smith. I really do. Lana says hi to June. Laura says 76 degrees and sunny here. And Terry says, has anyone made this elephant block yet? It's 41 here and cold.
Terry, I made 4 for that lottery and then didn't win it. We had what was called a quilt lottery. And they would give us a pattern each month. With this particular month, they didn't give us another piece of material. We just got the pattern. But we were supposed to just use any of our funkiest print. And I goofed up on a curvy log cabin blocks. So cut it up and made an elephant out of it. It was, my opinion, it was the best block all there. And it's like, I wasn't going to give it, and I did anyway.
And you didn't win anything?
No, I did not win the block lottery on that one.
Wow. That kind of surprises.
There's always a chance. 2 people got to make elephant quilts. There was so many blocks given. She couldn't even get them all up on the wall. that stand that, but it was awesome. And I had my plan to use up scraps as I went and have never went to that. You know how
So
that,
my question is, do you think the person that won was deserving of it?
yes.
Yeah.
All of us was deserving. It's just where I think I made 6 of the elephants because I was having so much fun with the elephant. You know, that ugly fabric that you have that you go, what do I do with it?
Yes.
It worked perfect to make that elephant
Mm.
because you set it up in so many pieces. And then the paisley print, and we did it in Japanese fabric. It was all so different.
Hi, KD. She's here too.
I
Wow, everybody's popping in. Happy New Year to all you too. KD's trying to catch up with the scrappiness and happiness. Scrappiness is happiness quilts along. Tracy, he made a big mistake, but I think good people deserve a second chance if they are worthy. I think he is. Yes, I agree, Tracy. I like Will Smith. June says, it's 31 out. We got freezing, rain, snow, and then raining big time. We were to have a blizzard, but I just got rain and ice. Well, thank goodness. Lana, Terry, Dad is starting to do better. I think he's going to pull through. Yay, that's awesome. It's been so touch and go. And Lana says hi to Tracy and June. That's good to hear, Lana. And Tracy says hi, Lana. And Terry says, Lana, I will keep all of you in my prayers. I am virtually hugging you and your family. Oh, Vicki, hi, Lana. Terry, I love Japanese fabric. Lana, so Terry, we got him moved into the hospital out by me. Huge difference. He got to see the babies on New Year's Day. Oh, Lana, hi, Vicki. Terry, Lana, amen. What a blessing. I am so happy for you all. So am I.
ouch.
How's what, Sandra?
Me and the pins in this thing I'm quilting. I'm quilting that block for Austin.
Be careful. You spoil your grandkids too much.
Yeah, it's like he won't get it until his birthday, but it's a UFO.
Is that coming up?
April.
April.
But it's something that needs to get done. Because UFO is what's on my list.
Yep. Okay, 1, 2,
And
3.
the next UFO is sitting there.
4, 5, 6. Okay, one more to go.
And then in my head last night, because I have everything to put together my sampler quilt now. And I'm trying to figure out how to record some of it.
Well, you want to record it and post it?
On my YouTube. Yeah.
Do you have a camcorder?
No. Well, I do have a camcorder, but I don't know how to do any of that.
Jen,
And it
that's how Jen
do
used
it
to
with
do
my
mine.
regular camera too.
Well, yeah, you could do it with that too. I preferred the camcorder. It was better for us, better lighting, better everything for mine. Newer, newer when I first started way back when I said, so you guys want a quilt? I remember that. Okay. Brenda says, that is wonderful news for you. Lana. Hi, Mona. Hi, Mona. I didn't see you come in. Lana, I'm home now, but I have broken pipes. Oh, yeah. Pray someone can get under my house to fix them. That's not claustrophobic. LOL. Exactly, huh?
Well,
Laura,
that's a plumber that's expensive.
yes, very expensive. But Laura, my 2023 goal is to only use stash for the 13 quilts I want to complete. Do you have enough to do that with? That would be the question.
Well, you just use up your left. It's like I need to do that. When I did, the chickens was that chicken strips is one of them. And then
Yes, we are in January. When are you going to
and
teach us that one?
now I can start making some of those elephants, but they're not. I mean, the material's UFO, but it's like I have other projects that need finished.
Right. I know. So much. As they say, so much to do, so little time.
Uh, Lana, I've been using my circular knitting machine lately. I made mom and dad hats, mom a headband, and a project bag so far. Karen Mewis, is that how we say it? I'm doing
Yes.
Karen Brown's sewing room decluttered. Just found a big bunch of fat quarters from 2.5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Mine are older than that. Laura
What?
Austin, yes, I have enough. And Lana says, Karen, yay.
I know.
Yesterday,
I
when I was
wonder.
watching you guys after I went and ate my dinner,
Mm-hmm.
when I was cutting up all those jeans,
Mm-hmm.
I went from 3 bags of jeans to I have 1.5 bags. The first ones when my thumb got tired, that took 1 bag down to a half bag. And then I cut the tops off so I could get them to the garbage. So I only did the part I'm not going to use of the jeans. They went that way I could get them all to the garbage. Now I got to do the secondary cuts on them, but not today. And I lost my phone somewhere here. Oh, there it is. It's on its way to you, Laura. I'm getting good at this.
These got wrinkly. The more you do, the better you get.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 and 1.
Yeah. There's one pocket on the shorts. It's the cargo pants with all those extra pockets. And I want to put that on a small bag. I want to make like the purse I have that's only the size of my tablet. I want
Oh,
to
that's little.
put that on as the pocket on that bag because I need to make me a new bag. I've used the same bag for 5 years now. And it's from
Is it starting to fall apart?
Huh?
Is it starting to fall apart?
No.
No. Oh boy. Lana says, I've been using my circular. Okay, you read that. Karen, I'm doing something room declutter. Just found a big bunch of fat. You read that one. Sandra, where may I find the elephant pattern you mentioned? Says Laura.
She got it.
Okay. Lana, I need to cut up jeans too. I want to make quilts and totes with them. She said, thank you, Sandra. Laura did. Lori, I'm making tugs with my old jeans. Pockets get saved. Rugs. I'm making rugs. Lana, I think I'm about ready to cut up my husband's jeans. Not sure I can cut up his t-shirt yet. And I thought about that too, Lori, says Lana.
It's like
Yeah,
my
it's all
memory
in
pillows
memory.
all
Yeah,
help with
memory.
that.
That's what I'm saying, memory.
For the first year on the memory pillow, I put a splash of his aftershave on the pillow for the first year after. That way it always had that his scent, you know, that he
Right.
wore.
That's actually a good idea. Okay, I don't want to cut into the.
Oops.
I don't know what I would do if I could just sit down and start sewing without having to, worry about all this excess threads.
But like last night, I couldn't decide what I was going to do. So I just took and cut those jeans up with my first one. The t-shirt quilts, you just have to make sure to, no different than any other quilt, just have to have that interfacing. You have to have that interfacing on the back of the t-shirts. And that's what I got to order, is that interfacing. But it's no different than any other big block quilt. The first one I made, it's like, I said I had no idea. But it's like, then when I had to hurry up and get it done, it was the 10th anniversary of the gentleman that passed away. It was making it for his son.
I'll bet he loved that.
Yeah, because now he has his dad in a quilt. And the back of it, yes. Gwynny says, Lana, Sandra mentioned interfacing. Important to remember to. I watched somebody prep a t-shirt quilt on YouTube. They cut out the pieces, then sewed the interfacing on. And I thought, no.
Not going to work, right?
Well, it worked for them, but it's like, I thought, no, you have to put it on first. I have this stuff back here. After I've been sitting here saying I need to buy it, I have this whole roll of this one stuff. I'm using it. No one's going to see the back of the t-shirts.
True. I did. I saw it, Terry. She said, did y'all see Patty's teddy bear posted on Facebook? I thought it was so
Yes.
cute.
I think it needs to be purple, and she has my address.
Gwenny says, no, interfacing first. T-shirt fabric has its own mind once it's cut without interfacing. Vicki said, hi, Gwenny. No.
But it's like, I've been to my quilt store. I can't tell you how many times now. And each time she's out of that interfacing. Well, I have this roll of this stuff that I'm not going to use. It's for Is it for half square triangles?
Okay, time to lose the blanket.
Yeah. And I don't make my half square triangles this way. So why can't I just iron this on there and use it? Because I don't plan on making 2,550,000 half square triangles.
Why not?
Well, I'm going to make them, but these, when it's all done, are, I'll get my ruler here.
There are many people that would.
They're 5-inch half square triangles. This whole roll. And that's a lot.
I have all those on my triangles in a roll or on a roll or whatever they're called. Son.
It's tangles paper or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, I don't know how I'm doing this, but I keep slowly
Getting it to
progressing
work.
now. Okay, when I get there.
I have completed 20 t-shirt quilts and I always put the interfacing first. Cut to size, says Laura. She said that. Gwenny, you are the queen of it by now, then at Laura Austin. And then Sandra, that would be great to have. Where do you find that?
In my
SAB. Well, hey,
it was given to me.
Where'd you find it? Can I have it?
It's like, it was all folded up and given to me. And I unfolded it and rolled it to see what the heck it was. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. But I can't, there's no instructions. So do you lay your fabric on there, iron one side? I don't understand why it's iron on. Do you sit 2 layers of material together and iron it on one side and just make a whole bunch of half square triangles? I don't know. There's no instructions.
Oh, Vicky's on the phone with her mom. Tell your mom we all said hi, Vicky.
Oh, so she get a phone call from Florida.
Okay, Laura says spinning stars, and triangles on a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
But this is iron on interfacing type, whatever it is. I have no idea. It was just something that somebody gave me. And when you don't have the foggiest idea,
Yeah.
there's no instructions.
Yeah.
And because Lana says, yes, Sandra. It's like, so I figured I'd just use it as interfacing. So I could go grab those t-shirts I have. And I could make my first hidden pillow cover. I'll put my pins in the other direction here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spokane had a little bit of snow this morning when I watched
Really?
4 5 to 5:30.
No snow here. Thank you.
I guess yesterday morning, early over in your side of the mountain, my friend had, she said there was snow on the roofs, but not on the ground.
I guess it melted before it hit the ground.
Yeah. So you had to look on a rooftop next to you to see snow yesterday. I says, well, you just keep that snow over there.
No snow here. I wish. Is Jen awake? Dave, getting late.
And Gwenny goes, Lana has to go find mom's meds list and set her pills up to take to her. And Gwenny says, I've got spare snow if you need it.
Yeah, send it my way, please. Okay, this is what came yesterday in the mail.
It's like, I have snow still. I have just the right amount. If there's such a thing as just the right amount. I have snow. That's the main thing.
Now, I don't know how many of y'all.
But I would like it to disappear.
Okay. To go along with.
You want to know how would you like it? By the barrel? Kathy
Oh,
would
please, please.
truckload.
By the truckload. Okay. Oh man. This is the kit that said I taught myself to knit. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to start working on this. It comes with a lot of stuff. Okay. And then some of these really pretty glitter knitting needles.
Yeah.
3 different sizes. We've got 8, 9, and 10.
Is that from the kit, that club?
No, this is from Walmart.
Okay.
Okay, then some yarn. Okay, this really pretty orange.
Okay.
It's called, it's Overjoyed yarn, and it's very soft.
The only person of Lana wants a dump truck load, and then you want snow.
I don't know what it's.
I feel for you, Gwenny, but it's all yours.
I don't know what it's called. Huh. All right. Orange. Blue. Dark blue. Navy blue. I don't know. Yellow. Really, really soft. This is. It's there are 157 yards in here. And there's a free pattern on each of these. This really pretty pink fuchsia.
Alina, nope, can't join.
Absolutely beautiful yarn here. I love it. And like a dark green. So this all came.
Yeah. It's amazing though, on some of those learn how to knit things. You go back and you read them and it's like, okay. And then you go watch somebody else knit. And it's like they do it altogether different.
Everybody has their own style.
Well, this cast on with one hand, that's not in, it's probably not in that book.
Probably not. I don't know.
Wow. Gwenny, we had minus 30 to minus 36 Celsius here for 2 weeks. Wow.
Tiptoeing to craft room. My craft life has changed. Everything is now a UFO, says Lori tiptoeing. See, wake up,
Oh,
puppy.
and Terry's next one. Wow.
A dozen eggs for $10. Are you kidding? Very nice, Kathy. Pretty colors of yarn. Thank you very much, Beverly. Very soft. Terry, wow, we pay $4 Canadian for a dozen eggs. I don't know what we pay now. You want me to see what's in that yarn kit, Sandra?
Huh?
Do you want me to see what's in that yarn kit?
It's like, I seen your needles and stuff.
I mean, I can open it and see what's in there.
Oh, it's fine. It's
Okay.
like, you don't need another distraction, Kathy.
Hey, I'm working.
Just
Okay,
saying.
so I have 7 of these, right? 1, 2, 3,
It's like,
4.
I'm not bossy. Uh, she
Wait a
says,
minute.
Kathy, scroll up. Yeah, Lana says you got to get together and FaceTime, and she will teach.
3, 4. Thank you, Lana.
But
Okay.
I'm just saying, when you learn by how your book. So, because you're going to refer back to that book, I'm sure. And I would go by the book.
Over and over and over again, I'll refer back to that book.
Because to do that one hand cast on, I have to go back and watch somebody on YouTube all the time. Because I cast it on for over 50 years, 60 years, the other way. Just saying.
KG, thousands of. Okay, goodbye, Gwenny. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. Bye, Gwenny.
Thank you. KG says thousands of chickens had to be destroyed because of the bird flu, so eggs are expensive. Now Colorado says we can only have free range chickens, dollars, very much money, right? Stay warm, Gwenny. Oh yeah, please stay warm, Gwenny. Mm-hmm.
Our governments and all this stuff. It's like,
that they are.
but it's my daughter brought me a dozen eggs the other day. One gal's gone for a certain amount of time, so she has all these extra eggs right now.
What to do with them, right?
So she brought her mom. So when she said she's bringing me a dozen eggs, I hard boiled what I had left. I only eat the whites.
We have eggs all the time.
Wherever. They go to yolk heaven.
Yolk heaven.
Yeah. I'm not a egg yolk. I'm not a lover of egg yolks. I should go make me a microwave scrambled egg with some ham.
Oh, you know what sounds good? I'm gonna have Dave make it soft-boiled eggs.
Yuck.
Where's my phone?
That yolk moves? Gross.
Oh, yummy.
Gross. My husband, that's the only way he'd eat a pancake or a waffle. He'd take a egg over easy or something and put it on, I don't know what it's called. It was alive. I always call anything that moves alive. He'd take that alive yolk and he'd put it on top of his French toast or pancake just because it was on his plate.
Well,
And
it's good. I mean,
oops,
what's that?
I'll be right back as soon as I
Okay.
figure out which remote I need.
Okay. Lori says, stay warm, Lana. Uh-oh, froze up, buffering. I have that same set, Kathy, minus the sparkly needles. LOL. Lana, we all need distractions. I know. Lori, I might try chickens next year. Have before. Okay, you're back. Terry, I bought vegan plant-based egg replacements. I only use them for recipes anyway. They can't have dollars for eggs unless they are golden eggs. Golden eggs? Tracy, true, Sandra, you can't blame the people because the government will not do what we voted them in to do. Exactly, Tracy, exactly. Okay. So let's cut this. Boy, my hands are dry. Weather, you put lotion on it and it dries up in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we are here. Yeah, okay. Karen says, found a small bag with one rotary blade and a spool of glow in the dark thread. Ooh, nice, Karen. Glow in the dark thread. That's something I've never invested in. Probably should, but never did. Okay, I'm going to get this going. Sometimes easier to set up on a table or something, or put it on the actual. But then sometimes maybe not, huh? Okay, what's happening around here? Before you start, can I can say, no, pretty please. You always like that paper you want.
So this shit.
That's what's in there.
Shit.
Ah, no, knitting.
Oh, we don't have enough
So I can learn to knit.
learn.
Do you want that paper that's there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There. That was the other thing I
Okay.
forgot to do is turn down my ringtone.
I'm going to search for mom's med list. It might be in the car. Okay, Lana. I'll be back after a bit. Okay. Hope you find it.
Yeah, my son got to Moses Lake just to get that little bit of snowfall that was predicted for over there.
Got there just in time, huh?
Yep. He said it could have not because it just makes it's freezing rain with flurries. And that's the kind of snow you don't want.
Right. If you ask me, any kind of snow is cold.
It's cold and wet, but it's one of those things. It's like, what do you do? And now I got the hiccups.
Oh no. The hiccups.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so it opens up this way.
And my cup's empty. I brought my empty cup in here.
Well, I guess you need to make a trip to the kitchen, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna be making a trip to the kitchen.
Okay, does it go this way?
And
Yeah.
I need to take my cold meds so my nose quits running like a faucet.
Mm.
I don't like stitch in the ditch. I can tell you that.
Oh, I do. I'm working on a Easter quilt right now that is stitch in the ditch. Love it.
It either stands out to, like a sore thumb, or the stitches are too irregular because it's pulling through walking. But Austin won't care. It's from his grandma.
There you go. Austin loves his grandma. That's all he cares about.
Okay.
Right?
I'm gonna go get me some liquid. Instead of an empty cup, have a cup.
All right. I'm telling you guys, this birthday quilt / friendship quilt. How many you gonna do? 3? What? I have a lot of
Don't you collect it?
only 2. Wow. Okay. I'll have to have toast with it. Okay. Patty had to leave for a bit. So what are you both working on? My birthday quilt backing the back. June got some sinus medicine like I did since daytime. I take it at night. I take it at 8 p.m. Slept until 12 today. Wow. Good for you, June. Lori, Advil cold and sinus works best for me. June, hi, Patty. And Lori, you will love it when it's finished, Kathy. I know. Getting so close. So close. Then I'll mail it to Teresa Louise, and then she'll do the long arming on it, and then goes to Sandra. Sandra will bind it, and then it'll be finished. Can't wait. Lots and lots of work has gone into this quilt. Oh, what happened here? It did not connect. What happened? Do I need to do it again? It should have connected. There we go. Okay, much better. All right, so now we have block number 4. Okay. June says, I'll try it. Beverly, the quilt will be beautiful, Kathy, and we'll have great memories. Oh, I'm telling you, I know. I cannot wait. I just can't wait for it to be finished. When it's so close like that, you always get antsy and want it to be done. At least I do. Yeah, I want to be done. I want to be done. Okay, brought a second one for me. Thank you. Must have been stuck inside the little holes of this button pins. These are really cute, these button pins. Sorry guys, I was focusing on my. So when I brought it out, there were 2 of them, and I'm guessing that one of them was stuck inside the little holes. I like to create, not finish. Oh, Lori, creating's awesome. Yeah, but Teresa's been waiting a long time for this. You know, so I need to get with the program. I'm actually almost through to be able to send it to her. So she's got the batting and all that over there. So maybe. Uh-oh. 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 Her and Sandra both are going to see all my mistakes. But you know, it's okay. I'm not really the perfect quilter, so I'm okay with it. I think I'm just going to iron that because that's what it seems to want to do. So I'll leave it like that. I'll just do it flat. Easier for me. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now 5. That one went on pretty quick. Patty says, June, hello. June, I'd like to do it all when it comes time for backing. Then I get really excited because I know it's almost done. I know. That's where I'm at, June, almost there. Quilts they're very time consuming. They take a while to do. It's not something you just do and like, well, I guess you could do it in a day. I don't know, quilt in a day. Me, more like quilt in a year. If I can get this one done and my chicken salad one done, then the rest can be throughout the year. Those are my 2 main goals. To get them done. So here's hoping.
Oh, it's not short sleeves weather yet outside.
No.
I forgot to take out one of my garbages, so I did that real fast.
It is not short sleeve weather.
Yeah, I wished I would have put on the jacket now. What did I miss? I just took a cold and sinus pill while I was out there.
What kind of cold and sinus do you take?
Daytime. I have nighttime and daytime. Tonight I'm taking a nighttime. Maybe I'll sleep.
Knock you out?
Gotta try anyway, right?
Yeah.
And Lana's gotta get off and call her mom.
Yeah, that's what she said.
And Patty G, I'm quilting that Love Star, I think was what it was called. That challenge that you and Lisa had that Susan and I had to do. Because of course we can.
Did you do it?
Yeah, that Love Star, that star I'm making Austin. Yeah, that was a Patty G thing. She sent it to me and then I had to do it.
Did you like doing it?
Yeah, it was fun. It's one of those that
It was challenging.
the hand shower and then the measurements are on the thing, so you had to stop it all the time, write down the measurement. It's one of those YouTubes that you have to pause.
Whether you want to or not, right?
Right. And Patty G says that was a gorgeous block. She liked it. It is a gorgeous block. Can you imagine making a whole quilt
It's dinner with you.
of these giant blocks?
We grew up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Austin would definitely take a whole quilt of this block. And in this color theme too.
Woody?
Yes. He likes purple.
Well, I mean, he grew up around it, right?
Yeah. There's nobody in my family that you can ask all of them, what's grandma's favorite color? Yep.
She's up now, right? Even Aspen knows what color, right?
Not yet, but I'm sure. But the Steve and Betty could probably tell you what my favorite color is.
Good.
That's pretty good when your neighbor could tell you.
Yep.
But yeah, it is. I love the block.
Mona did what? Made a video of her 5,000 prize from Donna. It's a beauty. Ooh, I'll go check it out. Handmade by Ying, Donna? She's been, ooh, look at that one. What's that called?
That's the Love Star.
Very pretty. Lana, when you find it, take a picture. Lori says. Okay.
My carton of eggs, whenever it was bought, said $4.89. And this is the second time this carton has come to my house.
And that's a dozen eggs, right?
Yeah. My daughter sells her farm fresh eggs for $3 a dozen.
Well, that's a good
There are
deal.
people charging $7 and $10. I know.
Ridiculous.
I gotta look back to see if I still have the link to that pattern, this pattern. That'd be a while back.
Okay, what is wrong here?
Because that was July, that long ago. Because that's what the date on Patty's picture
July?
is, July 27th. Patty did hers in purples and blues with a white on white background.
Pretty.
But it's the YouTube Love Star.
Very nice.
I know they're not putting water in our sewer again. I don't know what they're going by for. I can't do YouTube on my phone, so I'll find a page. My nose says it didn't get enough sleep, so it's going to run all day.
Okay, what's wrong? Don't want to.
But I can tell you, farm fresh eggs has a way better flavor than the store-bought eggs. I don't know why.
That's what my son said. He goes, Mom, you never tasted eggs until you tasted fresh eggs.
Well, they have a flavor.
Fresh
That's the
eggs.
thing. They have a flavor.
And
Yeah.
what?
You have not tasted eggs until you tasted fresh eggs. Because now Michael has a ton of them. I said, I haven't, Michael.
I just take an egg, put it in a bowl with some, I put the spray Pam on the bowl,
Uh-huh.
stir up the eggs, add some meat, salt, pepper, and done.
Oh. I used to put a lot of salt on my eggs, but not anymore. Because, salt gives it flavor, right?
Well, everything we need flavor,
Okay.
because that's the way we are.
Yeah.
That's just the way we are. We're humans that
This.
Right here.
we have the need to shake that.
Well,
Yeah.
Our hand has to shake. That's what I always, it's like a smoker has to have, that, once when he tries to smoke, he's too used to going to the pocket, getting the pack of cigarettes, lighting it. So he's got to preoccupy that hand.
mhm.
My husband went to chewing gum.
That was when I really got into crafts, when I started, I quit smoking.
He was still working, driving a truck of some sort. He's always driving a truck of some sort. Concrete truck, fertilizer truck, semi truck, snow plow. It was always something with a motor.
So he made good money.
Well, most of the places was limited.
Did he ever go out of it, across country?
He tried over the road, and you don't get paid well for over the road. You don't get paid good enough, I should say, because your foods actually cost you more because you're eating out.
Right.
He took, well, we packed up chips, cookies, bottled water. We put as much as we could in the truck. But to buy that same stuff out of a truck stop was more money than if we went to Walmart.
Was he able to sleep in the truck?
Yeah. He slept one shift and the other person got the other shift. And when my husband was sleeping, that's when the other guy took out his card out of his wallet and took money.
Are you kidding?
No, because they had to use their social security number, last four, on everything they did. And so they knew each other's social security number, last four. That guy did his last, my husband's at the machine when he went in to go to the bathroom and took $700.
Wow.
And he's, oh, I'm sorry. I'll pay you back. Well, we never have seen a penny. And we figure we never will, unless he, well, if he hasn't become a man in 7 years, he's not going to become a man.
Right. He's not going to own up to what he did.
Right. So it's just goodbye money.
Yeah, how mad was Larry?
Oh, he thought he could trust him, and it's like, then found out later, nope.
That's a lot of money.
Well, we even bought his food. We bought extra food so he could have food in the truck like we did. But the last week he was, well, Patty G says she's putting it in her Thursday sampler quilt.
Ooh. Party.
Hi, sweetie.
I thought about it, but I had a full quilt because I did all 25 blocks.
Ah. Hi, Vicki. Hi, Jim.
Oh, good afternoon, ladies.
He thinks he's being so quiet. And then you talk to him. Scare him to death.
I was waiting for him to say something like, no, I'm Vicki and I just shaved off my hair.
And she grew a mustache.
Yeah.
Overnight.
I'm gonna finish cleaning downstairs and then we'll be up here to take care of this. board.
That was funny.
Yeah.
It's just nice to see Vicki up in the attic.
Who?
It's nice to see you up and out of the bed doing other things.
Oh, thanks. Do I get a raise in my allowance?
It's like, it's just nice to see you up and around.
How
Thank
you
you.
feeling, Vicki?
Oh, I just took 2 pain pills.
That's what they're made for.
Yeah,
But did you wait too long between?
Yep.
this is the first time today I've taken them.
Yeah. I was just
I
reading
do.
this.
I just try to get through without them, you know.
But you can't.
You're right.
You don't have a migraine, do you?
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Mm.
That's why I woke up at 5.
I don't have my period anymore. That's a good thing.
There's
Boy,
a
I have
flat-
a tough time with those every month.
Let me tell you, Jen sure is.
Boy, I used to get so mad at Jim because the kids, when he'd get home from the fire department, the kids would say, Mom's in a really cranky mood. Be careful. And Jim goes to them, well, did you look at the moon?
And Beverly saying hello, Vicki Robles.
Hi, Beverly.
You want the bed made?
So did you get anything else accomplished yesterday after we left, Vicki?
I put all of the little metallic jelly roll strips in one row.
Nice.
I can't find the doubles of other ones. Oh, these are jelly rolls. I don't know what I did with them. Well, Walmart. Is it Walmart? No, Joann's. Have you been on the Joann's site, Sandra?
I went there yesterday and it wouldn't load.
Oh, I can't get my computers to work right now. I've been dumping, I had 3. I was paying for 3 different companies for protection on my laptops. Stupid. So I called Norton late last night and I said, I want this canceled. He goes, well, how about if I give you 30% off? I go, no, I want it canceled. And I was waiting for him to say, well, are you going somewhere else? So he did, and he refunded the money to me.
Well,
There's usually some place that'll give it to you. I find all the free ones. I have Norton free.
Oh, Norton was the one that I called.
Yeah. Well, it's Norton Rand, but it has another name.
Mm.
And Tracy says Norton is a memory hog.
Ah.
But it's
And every 2 months they'd say, oh, you need this on your account because, you need this protection in this area. And I believe them. And so I buy it. And there must have been 3 extras on the regular one.
yeah.
that you really didn't need.
Probably not.
It's like your computer gets the coronavirus, the RSV, and the flu. There's each thing
Mm-hmm.
has a different.
Yep.
That's funny.
Well, that's basically a good way of describing it.
Gee, it's a good thing we live in this time.
Yeah.
You couldn't have done that 2.5 years ago.
Right.
I'm gonna roll to the bank and deposit that check.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
okay,
Take part with me.
okay.
Vicki Lemire says hi, Vicki.
Vicki Lemire and I were talking till late last night.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Okay, that was good.
Jim can't get internet on his telephone anymore.
What happened?
I don't know, but I went through every little thing on it to check and see.
You might have to go to the phone store and say, fix this. It's
Well,
a
you
hidden
know-
something somewhere.
I'm thinking about switching to a different internet company and phone company, because they said that Target can transfer your stuff from your phone onto a new phone. Well, my phone's the Samsung 9 Plus, and you know, even though they have the Samsung 20 now, I think, mine does plenty of things. I've got it all screwed up super. But we have the one that's US cellular, and it's out of Minnesota because we were living in Iowa at the time. And
That's what I have. No, I have consumer cellular.
yeah, and so does my sister, and she's real happy with it.
So am I.
And
Well, you know, I got kind of upset with them because I told them that my husband would like a new phone, and they had a ad running that you could get a free phone. So she goes, "Oh, I'm going to give you another number so you can talk to a specialist." So I called the other number. He said, "Well, if I put you on this plan, it will cost you, I think it was like $40 or $60 more a month
wow.
for the service." Well, you know, I look at it like, geez, by the time the year goes by or 2 years go by, I could have bought the phone outright. And I said, well, it's my understanding, I was transferred to you because it's my understanding that you have free phones. Oh yeah, that is free. I go, not if you're going to tag on to my bill.
That's not free.
No, you must think I'm stupid.
Jeez.
But anyway, that company only services on their in their region, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa. They don't even serve Illinois. So when we bought this house, I thought we were going to have to change companies.
Well,
Vicki Lemire says you fell asleep on her last night, Vicki.
No, I had to go into the bathroom.
Wow, okay. It's like, that's what she says.
my mom's been gone 18 years now.
Mine's been gone.
It's her adopted
And
Oh, yeah,
called in Florida.
right.
I don't even have an adopted mom.
Me
I'll be
neither.
your mom. I'll adopt you.
I don't have one either. My
You
mom's
can't
been
talk to
gone.
me.
My
I have a
mom's been
couple
gone
friends
since
that are
91.
80 and 82, but not old enough to be my mother.
Hello, Valerie. She says, hi, everyone. I'm going to connect my new and old computer to my new monitor. I have everything on my Windows 7, but need new computer for work. Windows 7. Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of old, huh?
Vicki says you never came back, Vicki.
I know. Well, when I came back, you were gone. And I didn't have time to tell you what I was doing. I just got out of bed and ran to the bathroom. And I didn't take my iPad with me. Usually I take my iPad with me.
If I'm out doing stuff, I try to always get on the most portable of the things I have.
Yeah.
And right now, my Chromebook and my tablet are portable. My laptop can't be away from that cord.
Jim found a longer cord and found an adapter to plug in so I can have this one in here and I can kind of move it a little bit because it wouldn't have reached with the other cord. That other cord's really short and it's also coming apart where you plug it into the iPad.
Well, lost my scissors.
Well,
He
back
was in Coco
back
games. He
to
found
what was
fell
the
in love with
store? Oh, Joanne's. They had, because I need storage boxes in here because I have all these other boxes in here. And I want to set it up real nice. And so I ordered a bunch of those instead of ordering the cubicles because I have those downstairs. But towards the end, when I was reviewing what I was ordering, because they had 50% off on a lot of that stuff.
Okay.
And they wrote me a note and I thought, what is Joanne's writing me a note for? So I got on and I looked at it and they gave me an additional 25% off.
Wow.
Yeah, that's darn good.
Sure is. Okay, what is Vicki saying? I was in pogo games and she found me and I fell in love with me. Aw, Vicki, I made her a quilt and her kids want it. She said 1,000 and Vicki will make you one, silly mom. Aw, Valerie, this way I can switch between them. First, I need to figure out how to switch on my monitor. My Windows 7 computer works great. I don't like not having everything all set up the way I want it. Windows 7 was so long ago.
I know.
That's awesome, Lori, that you still have it.
I'm running my laptop that's acting up is Windows 7.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're up to what, 11, 12, something?
11. I'm at Windows 11.
Yeah,
It will
I think
give me the Windows 10 start screen, which I don't like. So I went back to the classic screen. Because,
you know, I like the old one too.
and
I couldn't get on my bank account. I could get on my bank account and see what's been paid and what hasn't individually. But I tried to get on my bill pay because I haven't done that yet because our check just got in the bank today. Makes me mad. I think if if the first falls on a weekend, you should get your paycheck on Friday before.
I agree,
Because
but
this is for December's.
that's not how they do it though. They don't care.
Well, they did for a while.
Valerie says,
Changed it.
yeah. But Valerie wants to know, what did you buy, Vicki?
You know, I can't remember because I when I see something, I put it on my order thing and then I go back and I check stuff out and
And that's what I did.
delete
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. So I was doing a lot of that, but I ordered different size cubes that stack on top of each other, but you can only do 3. And that was fine with me because I was going to put them underneath the window here or on each side of the window in here. Jim put new blinds up for me today.
Nice.
Yeah, because one was
He's
short,
been,
but pardon?
he's been busy.
Yeah. Anyway, it was short, so he goes, do you have any plain white paper? Well, who doesn't when they have a printer?
Yeah.
He knows darn well I have a whole case of it. He bought it. So I said, yeah. So he taped it to the bottom part of the window where the blind didn't come all the way down. And I go, Jim, that looks tacky. So when he went to the store yesterday, he bought blinds. I said, are you going to put them in? I tried to talk him into putting them in when I was on Zoom yesterday with you guys.
Yeah.
No, that'd have been too much noise.
Nah, I don't know. I mean, I was up here when he put them in and it didn't seem very noisy to me.
No.
I want this wallpaper up the wall and he won't do it. And I
Guess
said,
I
well,
could be wrong.
will you paint over it?
Okay. Just says 7.
It's like, not long, I'll have to make me some binding to put around this next. And
Oh, well,
hand sew
Sandra, I have lots of jelly roll strips all divided here.
That's good.
Oh, I found another metallic.
You found another metallic?
Yeah, this one. They're Riley Blake fabrics, but there's some that have metallic in them. See the gold leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it goes in the pile with metallics.
I always wonder how long they will last. They'll stay the pretty shine. Diane says hi, everyone.
Hi,
Diane.
Diane.
Hi,
Is that
Diane.
I do
Is
have
that
to remember.
Diane 57?
Yep, it's Diane 57.
I've been watching you since you came on live, but it was on the TV. And
we've just been busy working on our stuff.
Working on UFOs.
Yep.
Now that I
Oh,
found
I
out
know.
I had this UFO since July.
I'm going to go get something and ask your opinions, Sandra, what I can do.
Okay. I didn't realize it was July when I made this.
I thought I brought it in here.
Told you time flies, Sandra.
Oh, it flies.
That's what, because I went to school, high school, and some college in the 60s. There were lots of people flying.
I
Oh,
was a sick in the 60s.
I hung it up. Okay, I've never made a bag with lining and all of this. I got this idea from Stephanie Stitches, is it? She's
Yes.
in Oxford, Illinois.
Yep.
Yeah. And I thought, that doesn't look too hard. So I bought the pattern for $20. I never paid $20 for a pattern. I paid that for a book. But anyway, I wasn't even thinking right because I was so frustrated. But it's really a cute bag, and I did the zipper, went in perfect. And I did an invisible zipper right here
Good job.
on the outside. Isn't it pretty though? Look at that, it's batik.
Yeah.
And then I love this for an accent. She loves purple. So anyway, it has lots of places where you can do things because these are deep pockets.
Oh, wow. I've never seen a pocket like that on a bag.
Yeah, it's really cool. Anyway, I was at the finishing stage, I thought, and I was top stitching, and my needle broke on the side because it was so thick. See, I didn't change my needle to a denim needle.
Yeah.
I wonder if Jim took it out. He might have. Anyway, I don't know what happened. You know what? I must have drank that. That happened to this bag. I thought the strap here wrapped around and came up,
Yeah.
and I didn't notice it when I was stitching, and I usually really look things over, but I don't see it now. Maybe it's down under. No. Well, son of a gun, now I don't have to do that part. And she's waited 1.5 years for this bag. See, not like your blocks.
Beverly says, very pretty. Vicki, hello, Lisa. How are you, hon?
And this is
Adam
what the
Stowe.
lining looks like. And I have 2 pockets on each
Hi,
side
Diane.
for the lining.
Valerie says, Sandra, do you like purple? LOL. Okay.
Oh,
Lisa
that's
put up.
right, you do, don't you?
Lisa
Yeah,
put up a
like-
site.
Purple and white I have on today. I'm working on a purple block.
I like purple. I like most colors. I'm not overly fond of orange unless I'm doing pumpkins.
Okay, Vicki. Lisa put up a site that says Adam sews. Adam is quite the bag maker.
But it's like that pattern that you're doing on your bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
Sarah too. She says Sarah at sewsweetness.com has free bag patterns of all
Yeah.
kinds.
Are you trying to make? It's like I would like a yeah, the handle adjustable. I'd want a D-ring on the end so I could adjust my strap length.
Well, whenever I have a pattern, especially when I've never made a bag like this, I've made tote bags, but I thought,
Yeah.
Don't go for hardware you've never worked with before, Vicki. I mean, this was a big thing right here for me.
Yeah.
Those little feet
Yeah.
on the bottom.
I made a bag with the feet on the bottom, but
Uh-huh.
you know, it doesn't have a strong enough bottom, so it just sags between the feet. So what's the feet doing?
Oh, I
Nothing.
put some really stiff stuff down there. Where do you think the ends went to?
Yeah,
Um,
but I like the adjustable straps
Yeah.
on all my bags. I redid my strap. I couldn't tell you how many times on my one bag I made, but I wanted it to hold my tablet because I was always sitting things down. So it needed to hold my tablet, my wallet, my keys, and then I have an inside metal hook clamp that I
Mhm.
put a coin purse. And that way I wouldn't lose my money. If I lost my wallet, my money was still in my purse because it was in its own little compartment. Because
When
I
when we
thought I lost my wallet once at a shop hop.
when we were over in Italy visiting my youngest son, because he lived there for 13 years, I think we spent 2 weeks that time, because his wife and Jim and we all shared a rental car and shared the amount of gas it was, and went down to Florence and all of that stuff. Genoa for the Leaning Tower of Pisa. But and he lived on the very, 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 very top floor of this apartment complex. And each, you know how you have a little landing and then you go in another direction, a little landing and you go in another direction. That was really hard for me because we were living in Iowa at the time, and I rarely went down to the basement because it was unfinished. And Jim just kept building shelves and putting boxes on shelves. I don't remember what I was going to say about him. Oh, well.
It'll come to you.
But it's hard to say what to do on that bag because don't have the pattern doesn't help.
Well, no, I thought that those things were sticking out, and I was going to say, do you think I could wrap it in the same fabric and do like a tack stitch on it? But
Probably.
I must have dreamt it, huh?
Yeah.
I do that a lot.
Or that's what your wishful thinking was, that you had that. It's like I swear that's sometimes my problem. My wishful thinking takes over.
Well, I didn't wish that those things were sticking out and kind of a little frayed on the end.
Well,
Jerry says, show me, Vicki.
yeah.
Show what?
The whole entire bag. She didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
T Quilts and Tiffany make bags too. So does Marie at Scrappy Creations. Lisa, Kathy, I've been here a while, feeling like a pile of today. New med is mean. Oh, Lisa, hon. Hugs, hugs, hugs. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to remember if there's a way that we can put Vicki where she's all the picture.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. I wish there was.
Yeah.
So show Terry again.
I don't want to mess up the. Every time I do something, I end up not getting my chat back.
This is the back. Can you see it? With the invisible pocket right here. And then this is the front.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. Purple.
Mm-hmm. And it has two big pockets. and they don't touch because you put this seam right down here. And I figured her water bottle can go in one of those pockets. And then it's got this zipper here. And then it's got this lining. And then it's got 2 pockets on each side of the lining for stuff that you might want to put in. And that's it.
Patty says she has the same purple petite fabric, Vicki.
Really?
Now show your strap connection again, the problem you're having.
Well, I don't think I'm having a problem because nothing's sticking up.
So you must.
I mean, everything is, and I ripped stitches. Can you imagine what I went through ripping those stitches, that top stitch out?
Yeah.
Vicki McFarland says, so pretty, Vic. It is pretty. On Zoom on the top right, drop down menu, speaker view, says Terry. Not Your Mama's Quilt Shop also does bags, says Diane.
Yeah, there's lots of bag
Oh, yeah.
things
Yeah,
out there.
there are. Oh, I know what I was telling you about Italy.
Wait. Terry wants to know, what is the part you were troubled about?
Well, I thought I must have dreamt it. I thought the end of this strap was folded up and it was frayed on the end, but it's not, see?
Yeah. So she can't find the problem that she thought it had.
Yeah, I think I dreamt it all this time. I mean, I was making it for her for last year. And
see, you fixed it and didn't even know you fixed it.
Yep.
I think my fairies came in and did the fixing.
I know,
Anyway.
I did that before.
Anyway, you were talking about your wallet and you didn't have your money in the wallet. It was somewhere else in your bag.
I always clip a coin purse on the inside.
Yeah, my son got really mad at me, number one, because of my jewelry. And so he had me take all my jewelry off and he put it in his, at that time, girlfriend's mom's safe for safekeeping. Well, then he gave it to me the day that we were leaving. So we all went out for happy hour. They were already at the place and Jim and I were walking over there because we had to take the train to Milan. And so we're crossing the street, you know, and it's always crowds going across those streets. This was in Turin. And so and I have my backpack, you know, on because I feel much better when I'm walking around with a backpack on. And I said, Jim, I think somebody just got into my backpack. He goes, what? I go, yeah. And I said, we picked up all my jewelry. Plus I have, you know, some $100 bills in there. And I said, and there they are. And they were from, Matthew told me from Romania, because they're the ones that do a lot of pickpocketing. And he goes, I knew you were going to get hit. I go, Matthew, this is the last day. I have to carry stuff somewhere. And I don't put it in a suitcase for those people to go through. Anyway, he saw one $100 bill and that's what he took. If he would have gone into that pouch,
Yeah.
you know how you have a jewelry pouch?
Yep.
If he would have gone into that, he would have had
He would
a
have
lot
been
of
able to
money.
live for a while.
But his friend patted him on the back, and they both turned around and looked at us. And
Can't believe it didn't take off.
we couldn't put in a complaint at the police department because number one, they'd never find him. And number two, after we saw Matthew and Tatiana, that was his wife, for happy hour, you know, have you been to Italy?
No,
That's a funny one.
never will be.
Never.
Well, that was the only way I was going to get to see Matthew. We went over there twice. We went over there one time because he graduated in Edinburgh University of Scotland. And he was teaching languages because he knows several.
Okay, I have a dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
I got a dumb question. Who's Matthew?
My youngest son
Oh, okay.
goes, Chip, Tiffany, and they were bang, bang.
Bang.
and then years later, it was Matthew. He's the one that has the wine business.
Oh, okay. All right, I got to get back to chat here. Terry said because the strap ends are buried between the layer of the outside and inside. Okay. Lisa,
Turn it
thank
right
you
side
all.
out and your fray disappears.
Yeah.
I could see them as clear as day.
Lisa says, thank you all for the kind thoughts / prayers. It'll be like this for a while. I'm still one of the lucky ones. Yes, Lisa.
What happened?
She found out she has cancer.
Oh, no.
The surgery didn't take it all away.
Mhm. Diane, Vicki sews in her sleep. Vicki sews in her sleep.
What,
Terry.
the 2 hours I get in a
Yeah.
24-hour period?
Terry says, Vicki, it was, but when you turn the bag right side out, it gets buried in the lining. Terry, in the top right on the Zoom meeting, there is a view icon. Click that and then choose speaker view. Then the person talking gets to have the whole screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have mine clicked at that right now.
I
Vicki
have
got
mine on gallery. So if other people join, I can see everybody on the screen.
Brenda's
Yeah.
Sicilian and she's hoping to get to Italy someday. Let's see. June likes your bag.
Oh, well, thank you.
Diane says thumbs up. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. And Terry says, that's why I never wear a backpack on my back. I bring it around to the front.
Boy, I'll tell you, I'll never wear it on my back again. Jim wears one of those hidden things around this area right here and under his shirt. And that's where he carries the money. But God was watching over me, I'll tell you that, because he would have cleaned out.
So, huh?
I always said if I was traveling someplace, I'd make pockets in my bra.
Yeah, you know, my grandmother did that.
Yeah. But I don't see that happening, so I'm not the renowned traveler.
Neither am I, Sandra.
Oh,
I remember back with traveler checks.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's when my husband was right after we first got married, when we traveled with the Air Force. We used traveler's checks.
Hmm.
Um,
Remember those?
were you on one of the airplanes did he fly? Was he a pilot?
No, he was aircraft maintenance. He's supposed to do repairs, and it ended up the maintenance was refueling and cleaning on the ground. After I took all the tests to tear a motor apart, because they let them take the test at home. So I was home doing nothing because I was 7 months pregnant. I took all of his tests. I passed.
Good for you.
I haven't learned how I could park an airplane, but I can't remember now.
Carefully.
Because you had to be out there with your bright orange vest on and these 2 flashlights, and it's like, yeah, there's
Yep.
different things that you had to do. There was a
Yeah,
set way
each one means something different.
or part.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, that gal that owns that shabby fabric store up in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Jen, she is a pilot, and she usually flies from Seattle to Japan.
Oh, I know
Wow.
she's a pilot,
Yeah.
and it's right outside of Coeur d'Alene in Post Falls. I've ordered fabric from her several times.
Yeah, I put in an order there.
But I thought it's to support her hobby, I guess, is why she has the quilt store. And that's the way the one in Spokane, she says she does taxes and bookkeeping is not a good year-round job, but she has a quilt shop on the side. So 3 days a week she's quilt shop, and 2 days a week she's bookkeeping.
So when she's doing the taxes, does she attach a 2.5-inch square to each form?
Like, I should ask her, do we get a jelly roll if we get our taxes done by you?
Gee, I was being a little more frugal than that.
Yeah. But it's like she didn't have as much. She bought the building, I guess. And so,
Mhm.
I mean, she didn't need extra rooms for her taxes. She expanded her quilt shop. But first she had to make enough money from the quilt shop. The quilt shop had to pay for the expansion. So that's what she did.
We were going up to Iowa to spend a month up there at the house, and you know, we always do deep cleaning when we go up there. And we stopped in Hannibal, Missouri. Do you know what Hannibal is noted for?
Is that where Missouri Star is?
No, she's
No.
in Hamilton.
That's
So
Hamilton.
Yeah.
is that the other one? Yeah. Angela Walters?
No, Angela Walters lives just south of Hamilton,
Yeah. It's like,
about half an hour or so. We've
so
been to
what's
both.
there? Okay.
What it's known for is, oh, now I can't remember his name. You know, the guy that did I think he did Tom Sawyer and those kind of books. And
Oh, Mark Twain?
yeah, Mark Twain. I go blank a lot.
I go blank a lot too.
Anyway, we stopped in the quilt store there because I'd never been to that one. And up on the wall was that wall hanging she was Jan at Shabby Fabrics was
Oh.
making, and it was a block of the month. And it was flowers and stuff in each square and on black. So I bought the whole kit. I tried to figure out if I was going to buy it or not for, about a year. So I bought it. Well, we were rearranging the car. Jim was rearranging the car, to get things I bought to fit in there. and what happened, I think what happened, and I can't see me doing that, but I thought I took the bag into the house up in Iowa, but Jim says, I don't think you took anything in there but your purse. And I said, really? And I thought, man, I hope I didn't leave it on the sidewalk next to the building they were in. I can't be trusted with stuff like that.
My house will gain some space
I
here
could have.
shortly.
Pardon?
My house will gain some space. My 4 donation quilts will be going towards the ambulance barn.
Wow, it's
Oh,
almost done.
I have 4 of them done. I have the fabric ordered. I ordered it last night to do the other one.
what, the backing?
Yeah, backing's the last thing I buy.
I bought a bunch of different backings from So Yeah when they had that big sale going on. Because they were 108 by 108, because it was 108 across, and then it was 3 yards of it.
Yes, that's the way I buy it.
Yeah. And so I thought, well, even if I don't use it for a backing, or I use it for a smaller quilt, like for a twin bed or something, then I have extra fabric for either a table runner or maybe just
Binding.
for piecing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm binding too.
Yep. I was trying to pick which color I could make 2 out of, because if you got 3 yards, it makes 2 of the smaller, because it could be up to 50 wide and 108 long, which is a good size quilt.
Well, these were all 108 by 108, I think.
Now,
So-
Vicki said she got some sheets for backing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
did that. Matthew wants me to make him a quilt for his bed. And I think his is a queen size. I don't know. And maybe it's a king size. I mean, he's pretty tall. So I said, Matthew, because it's a duvet. But he wanted this famous painting by this famous Dutch painter. And this gal had made a quilt out of that pattern. So he sent me her quilt and told me what the dimensions were. He wrote on each square what the dimension was. And to me, it reminds me of a Rubik's Cube: black, yellow, red, and some white. All the sashing was black.
I don't like
But
black.
it's very, they say if you're a quilter, do not let the person know that you're making the quilt for. Don't let them pick out the colors or anything like that. Well, you know, I have a problem with that because I would hate to go to all that work and all that money and then it
And they
doesn't
not
get
like
used
it.
because the person doesn't like it. Yeah.
Right. I agree.
So I always ask. This is what I ask. Are there particular colors you absolutely do not like? But anyway, when Matthew was out here, you know, when Eddie was living with us, he said, I've changed my mind. I don't want that pattern because I found one I liked even better that he did. And I said, oh, really? And I told him, I said, you know what? I am so glad you came out to visit because now I'm going to take you to the quilt store in Carbondale. And I want you to pick out the yellow, pick out the red, pick out the blue, pick out the green. And this one had gray in it also. But, you know, they're blocks and they're different sizes and all of that. And I'm going to like this, making this one better than the other one. Anyway, my point to this long story, it was, I told him, I said, you know, Matthew, quilts have a lot of edges to them on the inside back edge. And I said, how about if I buy a sheet and I put the sheet on there, and do you want me to do any quilting on it? He goes, oh, that would be really nice, Mom.
Can't hear you, Vicki. Vicki, no
What?
sound, no sound. We lost you.
No, you didn't lose me.
Okay, there you are.
I was trying to crack my neck. I thought maybe it would give my head some relief.
That would be nice, huh?
Yeah. But as far as this bag is concerned, I think I would put it together a little bit differently than what those, and I hate black and white pictures.
Same here. Like white, don't like black.
You don't like black?
No.
Oh, I do with some stuff because it really makes it pop. My sister did her kitchen in black, white, and gray. So she wants a couple of like, I thought I'd make her a rope basket for this part of the countertop in her kitchen. And believe it or not, she was talking to me because she gets on the Shabby Fabric site and browses around and stuff. So she said, have you seen that picture in the quilt, the table runner she made? And I said, well, she's made a lot of table runners.
All right.
This is what that table, oh. This is what the table runner looks like. Can you see it?
No.
You can't? The purple and blue?
Mm-mm. Not yet, anyway.
Huh.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's pretty.
And here's another way you can put them together as a little topper
Mhm.
or a candle in the middle. I thought that was cute. And then here's another one that is like a hexagon.
That's pretty.
They're all
Not
in
the
the same-
colors, but the pattern.
Yeah. Yeah. I felt like this one right here on the top
Mhm.
looked like feathers. Indian, you know, Indians always did very bright colors like that. Anyway, this is the pattern thing that you follow. This is the table runner that Jen was making on one of her videos. This is such a weird way to put things together, but man, it goes together so nicely.
I don't know.
Just-
Who's Jen?
Jen owns Shabby Fabrics.
Oh, okay.
And this is the special tool with markings that you use to make it. Can you see it?
Vicki says all solid colors. Year
Well,
or so ago, I
the-
got mail fabric. No idea who sent it. That was nice. Did you get a lot, Vicki? Beverly says nice. She likes it. Vicki, that's the one I want. Says here.
What,
Diane
the one that's
Sulfur.
kind of in kind of a soft S?
I have no idea. I was just reading it. I'm innocent.
I bought this from her, and it's a set of 3 different templates. And it was open, so I hope it wasn't used. But it makes these 3 cuts. They're really well made.
I love templates. They make things so much easier. Especially in that chicken salad quilt that I did.
Did you put nuts in it?
I know.
I like chicken salad with a little bit of chopped up nuts.
No nuts.
These are for long arming. I thought they looked kind of thick.
Do you know how to long arm?
I fooled around in Paducah on their long arm, but Jim was much better at it than I was. So I thought, okay, when you retire completely, and he was already retired, but I used to tell him this when he was still working. When you retire, I'm going to have you do the long arming because you're natural, and I'll do the piecing. He says, okay. Did anybody here in the group what was I going to ask? Gosh, I hate it when all these things go out of my head. Does anybody here watch the triple play where Misty
Sometimes.
makes a pattern and Jenny makes a pattern?
And Natalie makes a pattern.
That
Sometimes.
Natalie is good.
Yes, she sure is.
Boy, she's dumped a lot of weight too.
I'm glad she got involved with the quilt shop.
Yeah. Well, I think the kids that got involved with that, whether they long arm or whether they do the books or whatever, they hit pay dirt.
Hey, what?
They hit pay dirt.
Oh, sure.
You know, the kids that got involved in that
Yeah.
business, the two sons came up with the idea. And the one son, and I think the other one, they bought the hotel that was across the street from that first building.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I think she owns that whole darn town.
At least that street she owns. At least. Okay,
I had this in here.
working on it. Yeah, these scissors I'm using right here, they're my favorite pair for little scissors, and I love them. They came from Missouri Star a while ago.
When we were down in San Antonio visiting my sister, that's 3 years younger than me, she's next in line. And we went to Havel's,
Okay.
you know, and they have fabric and scissors and all that. And their line of scissors are pretty popular. Anyway, we were in the checkout, and this very, very friendly guy was checking us out, and he was the owner. And he said, "Have you ever been here before?" And I said, "No, and I don't know why. We've been to Houston, you know, maybe 5, 6 times." And he said, "Well, welcome." And he gave me a pair. They were big ones, scissors, Havel scissors. I was going to say, do they have any brothers and sisters?
That was nice of him.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah. It's almost unheard of these days.
Okay. I buy Moda solids because that's what my
Moda.
local shop carries.
Oh, let me see that purple fabric.
Hi, Mona. When I buy solid colors, Moda is what my
Sandra.
Huh?
Oh, that is really pretty.
Oh, this is all with purples and weird. This was
I
108.
like that background.
The background was a 108 backing.
Yeah.
It's like they don't even. It's sold out and they never replaced it.
Isn't
I don't know
that
why.
something?
weird.
So now I got to mark down in the corners. I need a little more quilting in the corners than it has. It's almost done.
I like that backing too.
It's all anything I have scraps.
And mark off another
That's
UFO.
my
Done.
goal is scraps. Yep. Like that's all I want is done.
Your 2 front teeth.
That's like 4 quilts out the door. Got one more. I ordered the fabric last night.
When do you think it'll be here?
Probably Thursday or Friday, or next week, Monday. It's like, I'm thinking, just ordered it. Probably won't be until Thursday for it to be sent. And then I won't get here till the next week. But I can have this one done and bound by the time that comes in. But another UFO done. That's my goal.
That's the important thing.
Yep. Get them done.
Yep. Line them up and get them done.
Have you seen those table runners where they start with fabric that's kind of like this, and
Yeah.
I think it's with a triangle. I'm not sure, a long, narrow
Yes,
one.
I've made 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, and like this would be in the center.
Yes.
This would be in the center, and then you'd have, like white or whatever around it. But I think this fabric is really pretty. And then this one is gray, white, and black, and that's what she wanted, gray, white, and black. And I like this metallic too, but it's more of a taupe color, but it has this gold, and to me, this looks like it's a light gray. But when you look at it in person, it looks more like a taupe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
colors are weird like
removed the
that.
person that wanted the code.
Pardon?
I removed the person that wanted the code to come in the Zoom.
Oh, thank you. Let me see if I need to
Like,
block him.
Just
I
happened
wasn't.
to uncover my tablet when I seen it. I try to watch all parts of us. Now I got another one. It's like,
He's already been blocked
let's
before.
see. Go to channel. That Nitrex.
What are they, back to back?
Yeah, there's another one.
Oh, not another one.
Yeah. They have nothing else to do.
They said, you were poking me a lot. Do you have to take me out and poke me again after all this time?
Yep. This guy's got 324 subscribers. Huh.
Yeah.
Joined December 15th. He's got some stuff up here. But he's been blocked again too. So
When they want the code, that's it.
right.
They're just wanting
To come on and cause problems.
nobody normally asks for the code.
Right.
I mean, if Mona asked for the code, that'd be different.
Well, we know Mom.
But we only know these other people
Right.
because at least Mona is, a legit.
Yes. Why is
She
that
didn't find her ornament, Vicki McFarland. So she asked to remake them. She just had them. They're hiding somewhere, Vicki. Hopefully they didn't go accidentally out in the garbage.
Oh, oh no, 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 no.
I don't think I've ever
Even though
put anything
I've done
in the
that
garbage.
before.
You have?
Accidentally throwing something away? No.
I did one time accidentally. Luckily, the garbage man hadn't got here yet. Oh, I never, like the one time my son come digging back out of the garbage because he got that pig semen. That pig semen actually was still good. It worked. He got babies out of it.
Oh,
But it was outdated by a day, so he just figured it was no good. But he said he had to try because the sow came back in heat, and it took. So that was a good thing.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm going to have Jim rub some of that medicine on my back.
Okay.
JR?
Okay. He wasn't very far away. He heard her really fast.
Well, this room here that I'm using for my cutting and ironing room, this room is attached to the bedroom.
Yeah.
And they use this for a nursery.
A big room for a nursery.
This one here, because that way they could sleep in this bedroom and be close to the baby when it woke up and needed to be nursed or whatever.
Yeah, that baby needed that loft.
Oh no, then when the kids grew up a little bit more, you know, that's when the couple, instead of using the master bedroom on the main floor, they took the guest bedroom just opposite side of this bedroom. And then their daughter had the one that's in between the two.
My house would fit inside your house several times.
Same here.
I'm really hoping we don't have this house. Oh,
My friend on the other side, she didn't believe me how much to build a new house is. She's back in the era of El Cheap. She just sent me a text message. Not building a house. It's $250,000 to just start.
Yep.
yeah, we were real fortunate because Jim used to work for a cabinet maker. And that cabinet maker, when I think Jim was working, I don't think it was a firefighter yet. Anyway, he taught Jim every trick in the book about building those cabinets and putting them together. And Jim really, he amazes me, you know.
Laura finished hand binding 3 quilts over the weekend. Wow. Vicki says, well, Sandra, all sorting is done. Didn't find orange, so I pulled my other original kit from the 70s. Okay. Woohoo, Laura, wonderful, says Terry. And Mona, they should make everyone verify on YouTube. And if they cause trouble, ban from coming back on. Yes. Diane, hugs Vicki. Matt, Carla. I will post a picture of my
Thank you.
12 Days of Christmas kit later from the 70s. Okay, sounds
Yep.
good, Vicki.
But good going, Laura Austin.
I know.
That's always a thing of accomplishment.
Sure is. Big sigh of relief and all that.
To me, the hand binding part, it says the quilt is almost done.
Yeah.
Because that hand binding, it's like if I could just not hand bind every once in a while, you know, like part of Saturday and Sunday was taken up by me hand binding another donation quilt. But I can't just stitch it. I can't do it. I've tried. It
I
doesn't
can.
work for me.
Although Jim will bind the back if I ask him to, but you know, he does so much for me already. That's hard for me to do that.
My husband couldn't even thread a needle. He could break one.
You're what?
He
With
traded
it?
him up his own, and he didn't realize that there's different sewing machine needles.
Yeah, you know what? A good way, if you don't have the threader, what you do is you put your spit on your finger, a nice little bubble of it. And then whether you're using your machine or a hand needle, if you put that finger in the back of that, it acts like a magnet. And and you can put your thread right through the needle really easily.
Yeah,
Good to know, Vicki.
I don't have needle. I have a needle threader on my brother's, but I don't, because I can still thread it.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as I can still thread it, I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, I had to teach Jim. I just had to when we were making masks, because his thread would break sometimes and stuff, and I'd stop what I was doing and I'd go over to the sewing machine that he was using, and I said, you know, Jim, let me teach you something that I learned online. And so I did, and I think he uses that method now because he hasn't had me thread it. I sure like that backing.
All this purple?
Uh-huh. I like purple.
I'm just trying to fill in the corners a little bit
Uh-huh.
because there's just what is it, a 5.5 inch square? It's like it needs something in there.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
Oh,
just
you
doing
got
one
that.
of those. I call it the arrow or chevron.
Uh-huh.
So Terry, yes, they say wet the needle
Can you rub some of that
instead of the thread.
Can you rub some of that cream on my lower back too?
My husband always would say, how do you see that little eye on that needle?
I know. That's what Dave says.
I did this with double the batting because I had a big chunk. And it's a wall hanging, so I thought it might work better if it was a little thicker.
Right.
All sewed. Now I got to decide if I want to put something in the other space, but I don't think I will. It's like a person could get carried away and continue and continue and continue.
Totally.
And then that's when I say you over quilt.
Uh,
When I've given these quilts to my daughter, she goes, "This one's so soft." I says, "Because it's tied. There isn't the quilt density that the others have." And I says, "But the tie way, the batting has to be the good stuff, but you end up paying, you have to get 100% cotton that has the 10-inch apart thing, and it's like you end up paying more for that."
a lot more. Or,
About $10.
yep, that's more.
See, I went on Joann's last night to see if they had any on sale, because I thought I'll use, because it's a brand that I'm buying, not the non sale. Wouldn't matter. It's a good price. And it wouldn't load up anything for me. Okay. Now I went all the way around. Now I got to make the binding and trim it. It's almost 1 o'clock already.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is that what time it is? It feels like it's like 6 o'clock out here.
Well, see, what time zone are you in? It's 5 to 1.
Same as Diane Central.
Ouch.
So 5 to 3.
It's
it's
just that I'm a northerner and she's a southern gal.
Yeah. We have no sunshine coming out here today because we're overcast.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
same
had
here.
we had a bad storm last night, and I think we're going to have another one because my lower back's killing me. Oh, thank you.
We're supposed to have one tonight and one possible snow. We had a little bit of snow last night. A little bit of snow is expected tonight, and more Wednesday night or Thursday night. And our storms slowly head to your way.
My way or the highway?
Yeah. It's why they have to come down out of Alaska and the Arctic up there. They'd be warmer if they'd come from California.
Yeah,
Hawaii.
that's true. Very true.
So glad that those things aren't sticking up. Oops.
Put needle into needle case before you cram it in your finger again. Note to self. I crammed it and it hurt.
Okay.
So I have a question for all of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever bought this?
What?
It's CBD rich cream.
No,
by
I
Relief.
have not.
My
Can't afford.
the pain doctor I go to, his PA used to work for this doctor down in Florida, And I think he was one of the people who kind of invented this. But she said she used it, and she goes, she got a lot of relief by using it. It smells really good too.
Yeah. I've inquired on some of those and they're way too rich for my budget.
Yep.
Well, they've come down in price. Yeah, they were like $40 or $60 a bottle, but the bottle was bigger than this.
The price stays the same, the bottle gets littler.
Yeah.
Oh no, almost
Yay,
time for
Laura.
to go.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, another
Someone,
day.
Diane says, someone pinched me. Vicki is still dreaming. If any of us has that.
Dreaming?
Yeah, that we would have that kind of what you're talking about.
Well, this was a lot cheaper than when they first came out.
Yeah, the one I bought, someone bought for me to try was
Mhm.
$75. Someone bought it, and then if it didn't work, they took it back and they used it for themselves. But yeah, I go, I was stuttering on the $75. I didn't want to touch it.
I know you get scared, huh? You're like, what if something happens?
My luck, it would work, and then I'd have to put out $75 a month to get it. And it was just a small container. And it's like-
The containers I used to buy were, about maybe a third bigger than this one.
Yeah. Well, this didn't even come in a container like that. It came in a small canister. It'd be like more like your Noxzema jars.
Uh-huh.
Round.
I love
Yeah,
the
and it
smell
was
of
$5.
Noxzema.
And I just kind of, okay, I can't afford it. So
Yep.
it's like,
That's what's sad about all of this, because it has some CBD in it, but I'm sure it's not that much in it.
well, my quilt store, our local quilt store, I was there and my knee was killing me, and she had me try hers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like she does essential
Yeah.
oils and those
Yeah.
things. That
Mhm.
worked better, but still, that little tiny vial
Will you close the curtains over here, Dave?
of essential oil mix.
Curtains.
What about?
Will you close them
It's like,
Huh?
I can't even afford
in the living
that.
room?
Plus, I'm gonna go get-
Yeah, it's
It's like,
ridiculous, the prices of medications and stuff.
yeah,
Okay, I'll be back.
okay.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
run, because you might hit something.
Put the blade back.
I don't want to wrinkle it, so I'll hang it on the wall.
On.
So pretty to look. We could throw darts. We could make that a dartboard.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute.
What's the name of
I
that?
thought it sounded like that, but he probably would.
What is the name of that block?
It's called the Love Star. It's only
Oh,
a YouTube video you have to watch. There's no actually printed pattern that we found. It was just a YouTube video. My daughter that was here, it was her wedding that I wore this top to. She says,
Uh-huh.
Mom, I think it don't fit you anymore.
Did you say thank God?
It's like, yeah. But it's just one of those things. She says, Mom, it don't fit you no more. If I take in 12 inches in the back, it hangs better.
What about if you had a skinny man and
Like,
just
there-
tuck him up there in the back?
I thought I might try taking in some off the side seams.
You know, my sister, that shirt I was wearing yesterday, she bought that for me for Christmas. And I didn't even know she was buying anything. I would have stopped her. But and she bought a shirt for Jim. And it's a 2X.
Yeah.
And he floats in it. She said, did it fit him? Because I really didn't know his size and I didn't want to ask you because then you'd know what I was getting you guys for Christmas.
Yeah. It's
And
like,
I said, I'll take it in on the sides.
because I'm short torso, long legs, all my tops are long.
Yeah, I have a short torso too.
My kids are buying me the women's tops, which I never bought women's tops before because I don't like the tightness. I don't like showing the girls. I've always been more modest. It's like this one here, this is the highest of my tank tops. This is the highest neck I have. And I still feel like I'm exposing everything.
Oh, yes, it's disgusting. I had a hard time joining you guys.
It's like,
I'm teasing, you know.
yeah, but it's just one of those things. It's like, I'm not used to having this much exposure. And my other one goes down quite a ways.
And you wear it in the winter time?
I was so late getting up this morning because I slept from about 2 to 5 and then 7 to 9:45 is when I woke up.
Wow.
And it's like, oh, so I wear a tank top underneath a hooded sweatshirt.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew this tank top was ready, but my hooded sweatshirt wasn't off of the hanger. And it wouldn't come off the hanger, but this did. So it's like, okay, I'm wearing this today. Because I don't like wearing my sweatshirts I don't like the feel of the sweatshirt touching me for some reason.
Is it soft on the part that hits your body?
It's soft and I don't know what it is. So I always have a tank top on underneath my sweatshirt, the hooded sweatshirts.
Mm-hmm.
But this was just quick to grab.
Mm-hmm.
I says, oh, it's showing more than I want, but it's nothing compared to what some people
Well,
show.
it's not clear down. It's not cut clear down to your navel in the front.
I would never even buy that. And if someone give me that, he better be good looking and worth it.
Sandra, that's funny. You know, that's Jim's ex-wife's name, Sandra.
Yeah.
What's your middle name?
Okay.
Oh, when Jim and Jim used to have a pickup, and when we went to change from California to Iowa, I told Jim, hey Jim, look at this. Sandra and I have the same middle name and the same last name.
Cut off.
Yeah. My daughter keeps trying to talk me into, what do they call that tank top? It's very thin strapped and it goes to one, is it a jogger's tank top or something? It's like, no, I'm not going to that tank top. That one sucks in and makes the girls even stand out more. And it's like, no, that's too much. They go up higher in the neck, but the way they fit otherwise. I still have to have more sun coverage. But that's the type she wants all the time. And so
Okay,
Terry says
I'm back.
all the time, even in the winter. Yes, Vicki Lemire says starting to snow. I seen a flake, but I'm not gonna say because I don't want to bring it on. I'm trying to watch for snow because I have my mail out there and I don't want it to get all wet. I should have had Ronnie take it to the post office for me. Yeah, you guys can't see my bullseye unless I turn my chair. So if it's snowing in Michigan, is it going to hit you?
Us,
Yeah.
we're, there's a couple states between us and Michigan.
Yeah. But I mean, that streamline when it comes down, it usually, but you're in the lower part, so it might turn before it gets to you. Oh, Lucas is here. Hello, Lucas. Did you get all of our packages all sent?
Hi,
Pieces left for
Lucas.
Lucas and Tony to do.
Welcome. Lucas is from So Not an Expert, Danny. He's
Yep.
part
He's
of her
her
family.
moderator, the
Yeah.
daughter's boyfriend, and college student, and employed.
Right. I don't know how he does it.
He's impolite.
No,
Employed.
employed.
Oh,
He has to work to help
No,
pay
he's a great guy.
bills.
He's a really good guy. I'm sorry about Angel, Lucas.
He teaches
So,
us how
so
to gamble.
sorry.
does he?
Yeah.
It's just a game they do. They play for prizes.
He says they're almost there. Got some shipped out today, more tomorrow.
Yay.
Yeah, because I was glad to see people finally starting to cash in some of their stuff.
Yes.
It helped. It's like he teaches us how to gamble. I was the shy one sitting off to the side like Kathy does. And then oh, try it. And then I kept
No.
losing. And I kept losing. And I kept losing.
Oh,
But
now
that's the
look
way it
at
goes.
you.
Yeah, I've cashed in 3 things now. I called them my Christmas presents.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, I call him my Christmas present.
No,
Oh.
it's like, what did Terry say? Lucas, give me more thimbles, please. Oh.
You guys are funny.
Did any of you win that quarter when you were on that gal's site on Sunday night?
I did.
Sandra did.
I won a fat quarter and I cashed in one of my things. And
I
then
never win.
I give her some link to like the free thing. And then Tracy's pattern for that Cleopatra's fan, I found where there's a free site, and then I found another free pattern on one somebody else said on Donna Jordan's. She got like 5 emails from me, I think.
The only thing
Every
that
time I find something, Lucas, I did it.
the only thing that I wish Donna Jordan didn't do so much of is cozy quilts patterns, because then you have to buy the pattern.
But see, that's her sponsor, you know, that's a sponsor for her.
Well, when they used to live down there, I think they knew each other.
Yeah. But it's, you know, it's just like everybody has these different affiliates.
Mhm.
It's like
a commercial on TV.
yeah. That's what it is. It's a commercial.
Oh, I found another one that has.
I go to the actual fabric manufacturers. Like the one pattern was a Robert Kaufman free pattern to do the Cleopatra windows. Oh, that's the one I gotta go up here and print. I was trying to remember everything I needed to print at midnight last night. I printed the elephant and I printed that other block of the month.
Here's my block on board. That's is Cleopatra. It's called. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, is it?
That's Cleopatra's fan.
Yes.
And that's a die cut.
Yeah.
Or-
it's the
Holy
block on-
cow. How big is that?
12 inches. I think. Yeah. 12 inches finished each block.
Yeah. See,
Wow.
Tracy? There's the pattern.
You're breaking up, Sandra.
It's like she's got the die cut. Oh,
There you go.
good internet.
One flake of snow and you start breaking up. Oh.
Sounds really good. One flake and she's gone.
Bye.
You know what I like about these dies is if you don't have the die, it tells you what individual number goes to that particular cut, so that you might have the individual dies, or you might have a cube that has those dies in it.
Okay. We'll see if that helps. I switched myself off of, I had two things running off the CenturyLink. So I'm gonna try the other way.
Okay.
Sometimes the two apparatuses get huggy. Yeah.
I like this.
I can hear you loud and clear.
I like this block.
We have a
Yeah.
glare right
See.
back in the middle of it. There you go.
Yeah, I could see
And
the
what one's
glare.
that called?
Well, it's made with the let's see.
Yeah.
Put a spin on your Cleopatra's fan using the Go Cube 12-inch mix and match.
Drive safe, Laura, for your trip. Cross the bridge.
This one's called a Cleopatra's flowering fan.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get it in there without. See, I still have the wrap on it. There we go. Right there. That would, if you were, the friendship blocks that you sign your name and the date.
Yeah.
on it. This one would be good for that. But I like this better.
If you ever do a block gift like we did with Kathy, we should have all signed a 6.5-inch piece of material, and Kathy could have used that on the back.
Wow.
But we're hindsight.
Yep.
We're too late. Well, we're not too late, but we're late.
Kathy, didn't you tell me that quilt that everybody made the blocks for was 5 blocks across?
Yes, it's 5 blocks across and 7 down,
Oh,
She made it big.
I believe.
I heard you say 7 when I was watching one of your live videos, and I thought, "Daggone, she fibbed to me." I thought she said 5.
Yes, you're 5.
It's 5 wide or 6 wide. I don't remember now. It's been changed so many times because it was
Yeah.
on how many blocks she
Right.
received.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, there was a lot, and then they started trickling down, but they were still coming in. So we had no idea until yours being the last one, Vicki.
I thought somebody was still sending you a couple after you got mine.
Uh-uh.
I must have dreamt that too.
That's possible.
Because I have very vivid dreams.
I guess so. I don't
And I
remember
can handle
mine.
that as long as it's not a nightmare.
Right.
On to the next UFO.
I just had to rip that whole thing out. Not fun.
Ripping out anything is not fun.
Yeah.
Sit down. Jim's putting my design. He made a board or went and got this big board and then put this, I think it's headliner fabric, that's in cars.
Yeah, headliner, yeah.
Yeah. And so I could put blocks on. Well, it was across the room on the opposite wall so that I could look at it from a distance and see if I liked the way I set up the pieces. And when Hellier sent me that wall hanging, she sent me a gnome one a couple of years ago, but it's narrow and a lot smaller than this one. And I don't know what I was going to say about that. Gives me time to grind my teeth.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, I just clamp my teeth down when I'm having a spasm.
Oh, it's
I think I made one of your blocks was made from this die. Kathy,
That's possible.
see?
Which die? Up a little bit more. All I can
think
see is go. I can't see the guy.
that's the chain link one.
I can't see it. I only saw go.
I
there we go.
think that this particular pattern,
Mhm.
this is pretty. You wouldn't like it because it has black, but you could use a different color, like a navy blue or something.
Right.
That looks like a chain link fence, yes.
I thought it was, and it's been a lot of years since I made a few of them. Lover's Knot. This is called the Plated Block, Plaited.
Hmm.
But it looks like it hasn't even been opened, but I'm positive. Oh, I'm dizzy.
Sit down, Vicki.
I am.
And have you had a drink of fluids lately?
Yeah, my thermos is right there. I took a
Yeah.
big bunch while I was sitting here.
And Brenda Foley says you was telling us what your hubby was doing. He's making her a new design wall.
No, he's just switching
Your back.
what he made. He just from one side to the other, because if I'm at the sewing machine, I can see the wall
Okay. He's
You
moving
know,
her design wall.
that he had put up for me. And I want to be able to see the wall hanging.
Well, that's
Okay.
like mine right behind me. Every time I look up at the screen,
I gotta
whether
go today because I have.
it's the Zoom screen or the YouTube screen, I can see what I have up there.
Yeah.
For what?
And my other design wall is just around the corner. And the other one's called a king size bed in my room. But that design wall has to come down all the time
We have a,
Wake up, huh?
because I want to be able to sleep.
You sure did, huh, Chase?
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm.
I figure when we, go to that glorious place of,
I just couldn't. Hold on.
we have a lot of sleeping.
And Chase is trying to get away.
No, he wants to switch position. See,
Well,
I know
You're
when he
not
wants
ready.
to go to a different position. No, he doesn't want to get away from mommy. Here ya. Mm. Say hi, everybody. Say
and
hi.
Diane saying hi, Chasers.
Diane, say hi, Chase. Yeah.
Chasers.
Oh, sorry, chasers. That's what I call them, chasers. Yeah, you're my little
I'm
stud
just-
muffin.
I'm just stitching around 6 stars. So when the backing gets here, I'm ready to put it on the long arm and go to the next stretch.
So you're doing the applique.
Yes. And I was going to do the fancy stitching around,
Mhm.
but it's like, it's going to be quilted over to boot because it's going to have the meandering star. And it's like, I don't want to
know.
have too heavy of everything.
Getting heavy. There comes a time when I have to let him go because he's too heavy.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a pudge.
Yep. Whether I want to or not. And he's on a diet and he's still heavy.
Well, somebody has dry cat food in her room.
Yeah, but she only gives him a handful a night.
But that handful was a handful more than he needs.
Yeah, I want him to have the dry for his teeth. I want it for his teeth.
Yes.
Because if he eats soft all the time, his teeth are going to fall out.
So cut down the wet food to compensate for the other food.
He doesn't get that much. He gets half of the can in the morning.
Of us,
And I'm talking
he
small
doesn't want to
can.
lose the weight.
No, he has a small can in the morning
Yeah,
and the rest of it at night. He does not get that much to eat.
right. It's like,
I think it's the cheese and the eggs.
you know, I had the same problem with my puppy. Can't call him a puppy, he was an old man. But he didn't eat what the vet said. He wouldn't eat that much. But so how are you supposed to, you can't force the food down him
Right.
because they're just like humans. If they don't eat enough, that's bad too.
Or if they don't like it, they're
They
not going to eat
store
it.
their food into fat.
Right.
Well, he liked his food, but it's like, it didn't help. And Diane saying, hi, Jim. Vicki
Oh, there's
McFarland says, Sandra, runny nose. Well,
In Texas.
I wish you'd keep it better. Ever since the lint trap in my dryer, I've had this runny nose.
Hmm.
And I think it just makes me more susceptible to other things now. That's my
Right.
excuse.
The-
So I started taking allergy pills and now I'm taking cold
What
medicine.
you want me to do with that?
Because remember, all that stuff was in the bathroom flying all over the place.
That's what I did. It's a curtain hang. You
But
know,
I am glad to hear
hey,
had
you brought it over here. And I put it all the
people
box back the way it was.
was yesterday, Nancy
I would
said that she was glad that she went in and cleaned hers
Okay, does that work for you?
because she says hers was a fire waiting to happen too.
Yes, thank you.
See, that valuable tip he gave.
Yep.
This is another block I made for you, Kathy. Oh,
You
you
made
should.
but you kept it.
No, I gave it to her.
Yeah, I know. That
But
one is
look,
very
Yeah,
What
it's
was
called the
what's
North,
that one
the North Carolina Star.
called? Okay.
North Carolina Star.
Uh-huh. I was gonna put little labels on each of those for you. But I didn't.
Man, you have a lot of those guys.
Diane says she gets a runny nose every time she eats.
That's okay. Vicki caught your runny nose.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about it or I'll catch it. Down.
But every time I cut material, I get a runny nose too. Because there is dust in cutting our fabric.
Well,
yeah.
it's that fiber,
That
yeah.
bit of lint.
Uh-huh.
There is.
Yeah.
And
Am
it
I-
dries out your hands too.
And am I going to give up quilting? No.
No.
I can't give up quilting unless I find somebody that wants to buy my fabric.
Uh.
Because I'm not giving it away. I bought it for a reason.
Right.
Because it was the season.
Because I had all these ideas in my head. I have enough to get me through my retirement, that's for sure.
Well, that's good.
I wish Jim would let me retire.
Funny, Vicki.
He likes that one.
Boy, I almost didn't make it through that one.
I just wish I could have retired with more money.
I think we all wish that, Sandra.
If I couldn't live in this house, I could not live at all. My friend doesn't qualify for, she wants, the house she's in, the gal is not in good health and she hasn't paid rent in like 10 years because it's a friend that let her just move into this house. She checked on Shag. Is it called Shag Apartments? And
I've
she
never,
doesn't qualify to go to a Shag apartment.
Oh, I know it. Are you talking about the HUD places?
It's but you have to have a $3,000 a month income to even fill out the application.
30,000 a month?
3,000.
No.
Oh,
And it's like, she goes, unless Social Security gives me double my paycheck, I can't make it.
I'm with her.
2 stars down, 4 to go. Patty, wow. I went browsing the internet looking at a Go Me AccuQuilt. I can't believe how expensive the dyes are. Mona did what says, my nose runs the whole time I'm in my sewing room. And then she also says, yo, Patty, yes, but you can get them on sale.
Well, wait a
Vicki
minute. How
McFarland-
expensive are they, Patty? Because I
And
got
then,
one now.
while we're
so-
waiting for Patty, we'll
Yeah.
get the next.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sandra, I've taken everything apart. I remember them being on the table. From there, I don't know where. I get this second set sewn and they'll show up. Of course.
Always
It's like, that's a given.
like clockwork. There they are.
I just never planned the other set. I have a list on my front door. Things I lost in what year?
Oh, that's funny.
It's funny.
And then when I find it, then I put it, I just put a line across it. And there's one thing up there. I found it and then I lost it again. I don't know where I put it.
Oh,
I must not have put it up for safekeeping
right.
because it disappeared a second time. And there was something I was supposed to write on there the other night and I forgot what I was supposed to write.
Oh, yes. Okay.
The hard part is she just had them in her hand at Christmas time. And so where did they go?
That's what I'd like to know.
That's always part that you, okay.
Here's a little 4-incher bob die.
A 4-inch die? Wow.
It makes a 4.5-inch die, and then you sew those together and they're 4-inch finished.
Okay. And B.O.B.
Yeah, block on board.
Okay.
Yes, I asked her yesterday what that stood for.
Yeah, I remembered it. And it's like, do you think I could remember what it stood for?
No.
I'm doing good to remember my initials days. And I hate when people text message all those initials. Like,
Oh,
tell
yeah.
me what that means.
Yep. I had to learn them.
I did everything I could on my YouTube. What little things I have posted. Opening up comments.
Mm-hmm.
It won't open up the comments no matter what I try.
When I put things away for safekeeping, they sure are safe because I can't find them.
Find them.
Patty, the one dye you have from Vicki is $75. Whoa.
No code, Canu.
Whoa. Thank you, Vicki.
Mm.
I recognize his name.
Yeah, but he's not coming on.
Nope.
I just hit him.
Okay, good.
It's
Oh,
like,
I hope that you don't have fingernails.
I'll scratch him.
Mona did what? Lost her glasses 2 weeks ago, found in the garbage.
Wow.
How did they get there?
And Vicki just posted the pattern on Kathy's group. And Mona did what? I have the 12 cube one, Ohio Star, strip dies, flying geese, and the 10-inch square.
Wow.
Mona did what? I just found your channel. Thank you, Mona. It's like, I'm just goofing off. It's like, I get bored, but not enough to start one.
Are you sure?
And then it was a way, it's like showing my friend how to do something. I am positive,
Okay.
but I've had 8 likes, 19 subscribers. One's been viewed like 22 times, but only 8 likes.
What's that?
Go figure.
On
No.
one of my
The block.
YouTube. Oh, look at them. Is that a Mariners?
Yep. And I've got it all laid out on here.
Wow.
Just so
That's party.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Now just to sew it together.
yeah.
Wanda says
Alright.
that's how she started. I guarantee I'm not going into the fancy cameras and setups and microphones.
And everything
I was
else.
looking at my stuff and my friend said, what quilt did you make? Or this and this. And so I just, it's like I put my little Furby on there that was doing the knock knock jokes.
Furby?
Well, Shelby did. You didn't go see it, huh, yet? It's like,
No.
yep. Shelby was doing knock knock jokes.
Who's there? All right, I'm done with this for today. I have sewn them all. And I'm done. So whatever blocks I have left, I don't know how many that would consist of.
You can make pillows or a wall hanging.
Well, it's like, so Terry says, I have a video on mine that's 15 years old and 4 million views. Way to go.
Oh, what? Yeah, really.
Now I gotta go check into So Terry. There, she's got 6 subscribers now.
Yay, Terry.
Mhm. Mm.
Are we still at 394? Yep. Yep, we are.
There, Carrie, I subscribed.
I think I already have subscribed to Terry.
Yo, Patty. I'll just take my happy little down to the library if I need to use AccuQuilt. Mariner's Compass die is $129 to $177. Wow.
Ooh. Is that on sale or normal?
And that was what on one of the big sales that AccuQuilt had before Christmas, you know, when they were getting rid of a lot of some of their dyes they had. And I cried.
Okay, Diane's going to go to her friends, may be back later. Okay, Diane, have a good time. Vicki says, Patty, I don't want that machine. They cost too much and I can cut the old way. Said Vicki.
Yeah.
I can cut the old way too, but my hands, you know, have some arthritis in them and stuff. And then a lot of times I'll either nick the ruler, which dulls your blade and puts a little in it, or the ruler will move on me because I'm so short, it's hard to reach all the way across. So I started doing the Donna Jordan thing. I bought a set of those.
Oh, bye, Diane. Forgot that.
Yeah,
It's like I was busy sewing.
Those dumbbells.
Yeah, I'm gonna
3 down, 3 to go.
check on my for tomorrow.
See, they could surprise me and give me my fabric early and I could be done by next week. Another binding to go. Oh, I don't want to start out there.
Which fabric early?
The Ohio Star for 35. Well, there's a lot of places say don't buy unless it's on sale.
Right.
Yeah. Although some of the dyes that AccuQuilt comes out with, you know, they say they're only going to have them until they're sold out and they're not going to order anymore. And then, you know, they get so many letters and emails from people, you know, complaining that they would like that dye, that they bring it back again.
Well, if it's a popular dye, then you know people are going to want it, right?
Well, and
You just
sometimes
you can't second guess, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know who's going to like what and how many of them.
No, but
And
if you see that they're selling, then you can go ahead and get them more, you know.
But see, the AccuQuilt, when they have the dyes made, they have a certain amount, a quantity made, and if that quantity is not selling, they're going to put that on sale,
right,
to get their inventory to roll, because they have to sell in order to build the next one. You got to have money to make.
True.
There are some people that make quilts and they will make one quilt at a time. When that one quilt sells, then they'll make the next quilt because they need the money to go on to the next. And if that was the case, I'd have one quilt. My own.
Funny.
But I would have more because I made one for each grandkid when they graduated high school. never wait till 30 days before their graduation and decide.
Yeah, and you knew you were going to make them one when they were like 6 years old. But you know what? If you're asking what kind of color they like, that might not be the same color set that they like when they're graduating, you know?
It wasn't their first quilt. It was their first big quilt because I made them all
Mhm.
queen size.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to pick. Well, Douglas didn't get to pick because it was a last minute thing. And then the next year, which was 2 years later, I had 3 quilts I had to make all at once. And I let them be color choices. Well, Derek's into the Seahawks. So everything I did was Seahawk related.
Mm-hmm.
And so he helped design it partially.
Mm-hmm.
And he's used that quilt every day since 2017.
Wow.
I gave him mail, but he didn't leave me nothing, which is a good thing. I don't have mail, not even junk mail.
Well,
Mona did what? Yes, but do you need to use them? I haven't, and we'll try this winter. And they annoy me with all the emails. Every time I get an email 2-3 times a day from some of these places I've purchased from.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, come on, you're gonna get me not to buy because you're annoying me.
yep, that's what they do though.
I haven't purchased from Shabby Fabrics in 3 years, and I get emails still every single day. I get a Shabby Fabric of something.
Well, they're hoping you'll do it again.
Well, it's in the computer. They don't know how many times it's probably sending us this stuff.
Yeah.
My niece lives in Coeur d'Alene,
Yeah.
and she's
And I
not
have
too far from
connecting threads.
Shabby Fabrics.
And connecting threads, they tell me, they send me an email every day. Missouri Star Quilt, Fat Quarter Shop, every place I've ordered from. It's
You
like
get magazines.
quilt.
Quilt.
It's all quilt related. And now I get from Marshall Dry Goods. Yeah, blocking them works for a few months. I unsubscribed. I do that regularly. And sometimes it takes 2 weeks to get it through to them. And it's like, it only took 32 seconds to get me on that list. It should only take that amount of time to get me off the list.
Mm-hmm.
And Lori Clark says, I've gone to sites and just looked. Yes. How do they know that you're on there? They got spy computerware. Because if you look at a site and then you go onto your Facebook, here's that site you just looked at.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So they got
It's
some
like,
kind of.
I bought my husband's Christmas present off of a site. Next thing you know, it's on Facebook, and he goes, "Oh, that'd be neat to have. I want you to order that." So I had to keep putting him off, or if I seen that commercial come or that advertisement come on my Facebook, I had to trash it fast because it's like, oh, they're about give away what you just purchased. Because it was something he wanted. And we normally don't buy Christmas presents. We just buy what we want as we wanted it. And it's dang Facebook almost wrecked it. And then when he did get it, he goes, "Oh, you ordered it for me. And you said you wouldn't." It's like, then I had to tell him the whole story. I says, Facebook almost wrecked it.
Let me see here. Patty says, I think it's great there's a product out there to allow people to continue their passion, but I think they also take advantage of them at the same time. My opinion. You're right. Terry says, unsubscribe, and when I want something, I use a different email for promotions. Good idea. Mona says, LOL. So Terry, Lori, all the puppy stuff coming up because I posted we got him on Facebook. I go to Chewy and get all. Mona, Google. Facebook reads everything you write, so don't go Facebook, Google. And June, when they first came out, they were very good price, but since COVID, they have up their prices. So I bought for the last couple of years. Haven't bought for the last couple of years. Well, there you go.
2 stars to go. Yay. And I gotta go down and help them. My friend that gave me these stars, her and her daughter aren't understanding how to take the star and put it on fusible interfacing.
Mm-hmm.
They're not understanding how to do that. And then how do they sew it down? It's like, she wants me to drive an hour and a half down to show her how to do this. It's going to cost me like $50 in just gas to drive down and show her. So I'm trying to put her off until March when her daughter comes down. And then we'll do it.
Why don't you show her
for the gas?
Show her on the live.
She has no idea what a computer is.
Oh.
She does not have a computer. She does not. I mean, she has a flip cell phone.
Oh, that's what Jim has. But he's not getting internet on it.
It's like internet savvy on these people. No.
Mm-hmm.
I think the daughter is playing dumb because she doesn't want to do it with mom.
Well, Jerry says, can't they look it up? Well, they probably could.
These stars are so old. It's just iron on applique. But she's never really she makes quilts, but she doesn't really applique. She's a piece quilter. Piece quilting and applique quilting are different things.
I think I like a combination of both on a quilt.
Or meet halfway, but then they'd have nowhere to have her come to your house.
We need a sewing machine that way, or an ironing board.
Right.
But I'll just wait for her daughter to come up in March. I just got to keep putting her off. It's just she doesn't like the stuff sitting around her apartment. I told her to put it in a drawer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's in a care facility. So this
I am too.
Yeah. So her apartment, picture a hotel room, because that's what this used to be. Mm-hmm. This part of used to be a hotel. So she has, you walk through the door, there's a little kitchenette, and then it's your living room, bedroom, and then you got your bathroom.
Tiny.
It's like, this hotel used to be a swingers hotel. And I said, boy, can the walls talk on that hotel? And those were,
Wow, way to go, Lori. The puppy sits, lays down, gives a paw, and recalls. Not bad for 6 days.
yep.
Shepherds are very, very smart.
It's like, it's also the patience of the new mom.
Yes, that's true too.
And it's consistency, constant command, constant attention, constant. My daughter has a problem with her dog that's dying of cancer, and they think different things are affecting his brain. He got up on the kitchen counter, walked around, and was eating and shoving everything off the countertop. He's never got on the countertop.
Hmm.
So they don't know if it's part of him dying, if it's affecting the brain, but they're, you know, they're letting him go as long as they can before they have to do the final, okay, this is it.
Is he an old dog?
Can you do new tricks?
Like, he's like 6, I think, 6 or 7.
Well, that's not very old. Poor baby.
But he appeared at their house with a dog that was very aggressive. And he's microchipped for a person in California, but no response back. So they've had him for several years now. She's been married for 4, so she's had him for 3, and they figured by the microchip he was how his age. But then he started getting these growths and whatnot, took him to the vet, and they're cancerous. And the stage is beyond. So they're just letting him live out his days until he's in too much pain or whatever.
I say too poor baby.
Yeah. But the other dog would not let anybody out of their house. He's on the front door attacking the door. When they just opened the first door to go out the screen door, the dog would attack the screen door. So unfortunately, the son-in-law had to take the gun and dispose of the dog. He says, this dog won't let us out of our house. I got to do what I got to do. And it's like, and then this one here was with him, and this one come right over to him, licked his face, all friendly. And
well, couldn't they have called somebody to come get the other dogs? There are people trained for that.
You haven't been in our area.
But a dog is a dog. I mean,
there's something that dog was, they had it checked for rabies, and it wasn't rabies. But it's like, that's what they would have did.
yeah.
They would have just come out and did the same thing. But it's like, you can't be pinned in your own house.
No, I agree.
It's like, he has kids and Ronnie, and it's like, one of them to get out had to entertain him at the door while they snuck out the other door into their rig really fast. It's like, it was that bad.
No, I understand the dog blocking the door. I get that.
But he'd go from door to door, window to window. He wouldn't even they had to block their dog door so he wouldn't bother the other dogs.
Maybe he just wanted the other dog to come back out.
It's like, the way he was acting was like he was a wild dog.
Could have been,
Man.
but maybe he wanted the other dog. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing.
Take him to a psychic.
Yeah.
If you ever get face to face with a dog that all he wants to do is bite you and just ravaging, trying to get through the screen door, it puts you right into trauma
Yeah.
mode.
I got attacked by my son's dog, and
Now,
it wasn't pretty. I mean, he got my leg, my arm, my hand. He got me real good.
any dog that attacks will attack again and again and again
And again,
and again. Yeah. And there's nothing you can do. They had the sheriff out there. That dog, they dealt with this for, what was it, over 5 days. And this one day it just got even worse. And that was it. But the sheriff come out and said, there's nothing we could do. They called the Humane Society. You have to catch the dog first for them.
Patty C is
He
here.
says, hi,
She
Patty
says,
C.
hi, Kathy and gang. Happy Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday to you too, Patty. Let me see. Terry says, yep, Lori, they can learn early, and I knew he would with you as a mama. Congrats. He will remember those commands all his life. And she says, my Sebastian was 3 weeks old when I got him. I trained him to sit and answer me and lay down at 4 weeks old. Such a cutie, my buddy. And then going down, Mona says the dog had separation anxiety.
It ran away from somebody. We don't know who it ran away from. That dog wasn't tagged or anything.
Was he a big dog?
A
Like-
Rottweiler.
Oh, yeah.
This Rottweiler was the savage beast.
Mm-hmm.
And this one that they have in Airedale,
A Rottweiler. Oh, they can do damage, those rots. All right, I'm gonna check on my chicken salad.
but they did, they did everything they should. They took it in and they had it checked for rabies and everything else because, that other dog was running with him.
Yeah, making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
They wanted to make sure that. Well, I'm almost done with this last star, and then I'm almost done with the live today.
Oh my
It
goodness.
is now officially 5 after 2. I'm starting to get a headache. I had a headache at 5 this morning, and I took some aspirin, so I'm gonna take some more and call it a day and do nothing.
Yeah, not much more.
Are you going to do a lot of it?
A lot of nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Good.
I'm gonna go get my ice pack, put it on my neck, take some stuff for Tylenol, and find something to eat because that might help too. And just
Well, you
sit
can always
back.
just have a smoothie with the fabric.
I was thinking maybe a lot of your headaches are because you don't eat that much.
Oh, but sometimes I do
my
eat
first
a
headache.
lot.
In a week.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my first headache in a week. I've had eye strain, but I haven't had a headache. This headache hit hard at 5 this morning.
How bad?
And it's like, because I got up out of bed instantly, took ice packs, got my ice packs, got my Tylenol in me. And of course, it's going to make me sick. So I had to eat a cracker with it.
Okay. Mona says, yes, dogs need to be socialized and trained. Sometimes can be a health issue. In June, I do too from places I have bought from those quilt places. Mona says, I need to find some dinner. Bye, all. Goodbye, Mona.
Bye, Mona.
Have a great day. Terry, I love big dogs, but with my injuries, I can't handle them anymore. That's why I adopt all Shih Tzus. Is that what Sebastian is, a Shih Tzu, Terry? It's after 5 here. I also took something for pain today. I take something for pain every day. So
I don't
chicken,
have anything but Tylenol toothpaste. So
my chicken salad. I forgot it's been so long. My little
so the
chickies.
binding on that one will be tomorrow.
All right, so I do have some of the feet cut out and beaks. So I don't know for which ones because I didn't write it down. Shocking, I didn't write something down.
I don't write a lot of things down.
But I do. I'm the one that writes everything down, so I don't forget. Oh, I left that in there. This is for, I think this is Percy. There we go, Percy's beak and feet.
That's cute.
Okay.
And then sewing the eyeballs up there. Yeah, I forgot I did that. And then here's one of them. I don't know which one. Some have names and some don't, because the names came off when I was, because they're only on a piece of paper. This one with the baby. So the hard part was, well, cutting them out and doing everything. That one.
Has anybody heard from Margaret Lewin?
Not around Christmas, she put up a picture of her and her family.
Mm-hmm.
I know she was doing okay then, but not since then, no. Here we go. Here's a name. This one's Myrtle. And
Pregnant?
I don't know.
Fertile Myrtle.
Myrtle. This one's Pearl. This one's Prudence. Some of these
Is
names.
she a prude?
Prudence had 2 babies with her.
Oh, I guess she wasn't a prude.
No. This one's Henrietta. I like Henrietta. I've got to put the eggs in here. But Henrietta.
And the feet. And yeah.
Yeah. And this one is Percy. And Beatrice. And some are going some way and others are going another way. And the last one is, I don't know. That's
A
the last one.
rooster.
So that's 12.
It looks like a rooster by the size of his comb, but there's a chick by it.
Maybe it's just following them.
Oh, I found a string I didn't cut off my shirt.
Oh, no. Oh,
There.
no.
Oh,
What kind of an example is that setting for your viewers?
Yeah, I know.
well,
It's like it was a long sleeve shirt and I cut it to fit the 3/4.
Uh-huh. I like 3/4 shirts.
Yeah.
you do?
Mm-hmm.
I've never
I like
had
the
one.
3/4 sleeves.
This is, see?
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never had
Like-
one. Yeah.
Well, it's like every time I go to look at my watch, it's hidden under the long sleeves, but I like long sleeves. So for dress, I get the 3/4 sleeves.
Yeah, I like long
But
sleeves.
I put it there that I was leaving, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.
Oh, did you say
You
goodbye?
will?
And I
Okay,
said,
goodbye,
"Well,
Sandra.
all.
What are
It
you
has been
doing
a fun day. Take
tomorrow?
care. I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now."
Okay, you take care, Sandra.
Bye,
Okay. I'll
Sandra.
go get me something to eat.
Yep.
I
Before-
don't
have
know
my
about
shirt.
anybody else, but I want you to know I'm going to miss you.
Okay.
She'll be
Thank you,
back
Vicki.
tomorrow. Oh, that was pretty funny.
But I just have to take care of this headache before it gets any worse.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
I
Bye,
know
guys.
what
Go take
you
care.
mean.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye.
Thanks for coming. Okay.
Look, I look like I'm a prisoner, huh?
I know. Terry says, yes, my good buddy Sebastian is a Shih Tzu and maybe something else hidden in him like a Yorkie. He was a rescue and I don't know who his father was. Everybody says, bye, Sandra. Feel better soon. Oh, I'm going to take a minute here to talk to you guys. Anybody want to talk to me?
Well, I would talk to you
I know.
for a nickel.
I'm going to rest before I start doing more of these feats for the chicken.
So what are you going to do with the chicken quilt?
I think I might hang it on my wall,
Mm.
depending on how big it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a big wall here in my living room that would work.
It's just waiting to be beautified, huh?
Well, right now it's got my Christmas presents on it, but yeah. Yep, just waiting patiently. Saying, hey, Patty, of course, I posted pictures from my recent trip for you to enjoy. Well, up in our Facebook group, thank you, Patty. I'll go check it out. Lori says, take care, Sandra. Valerie, love your chickens, Kathy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I can get these done, which I can, that'll be one UFO done. My two main UFOs are to get this and my the birthday quilts I was working on, to get those done before February. That's my plan. I've been working so hard to get it done that, and I'm not sure, I might, well, I probably need to write their names
I know what I can do.
I got to label who they are. So that's something else I have to do. But all the borders that you guys see right here, let me show you. On here, all the borders, all the way around, down, up, right, are all done. Okay, they're all sewn together. I just have to do the ones that are here now, inside, as I do the chicken. So I think they're cut out. Are they cut out? Because I went on a cut and spree one day, and maybe they're not. I thought they were. Let me see. Or did I just cut as I went along? This one are cut out. Like this one, what does it say? Left side border. Oh, okay. These are the ones that are already done. Okay. So these would be rectangle background borders. Okay, these are extra borders. Okay, let's put these together. Never hurts to put them together because you never know. Okay, so that's left side. Where's my right side?
Right on the arm you're stretching out.
Yeah, I know. Okay, these are extra squares. Oh, I remember now. Okay, now it's coming to me.
I'm going to put this over by my sewing machine.
Your sewing machine. Okay, let me see.
Mhm.
And then
This
I
is gonna be a
have,
really pretty block when it's done. It's gonna take time.
yes, everything takes time. Okay, then I have, Valerie says, or Patty says, yep, I have lots of UFOs to finish.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask.
Yes, yes, Valerie. And no, I'm not doing dresses. I did Christmas dress blocks last year. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I have tons of these squares left over. All right, so here's A, B, wait here, A, C, where's B? A, B, C. This one's probably B right here. Okay. All right, A. What is this? Extra, extra, extra,
Read all
extra.
about it.
Exactly. Okay. A. Okay. 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 A and C. We're skipping a B. Where's my B? D border. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Left side is the one I read, right? Okay. And then A. Okay, I'm missing a B. Who stole my B? That might be the left. That could be the left side border because I think it might be. So I have all these labeled and all these squares to go into the inside sashing of the quilt after I'm done. So I have more than enough. I think I have tons of them. So let's keep these together. All these right here to go inside. All these are done. Okay, so let's put these over here because I can. And these right here. Okay. And the Riley Blake thing that I kept because it's so pretty. Okay. And then here's my feces that I can work on. And the beak. And the eyes are going to be the these are going to be the eyes.
What color are the eyes? Oh,
Whatever,
those are.
whatever color you want. They're all different colors.
I had a Persian cat that had one green eye and one blue eye. And boy, that blue eye was beautiful.
You know, when I lived a long, long time ago, when Michael was about a year old, I had a tiger cat. And then it's this beautiful white Persian. I lived upstairs. Was outside my front door. And she kept meowing and meowing and meowing. And I'm like, no, you don't belong here. You know, go away, right? So finally I let her in because she wouldn't shut up. And many times I left her door open and she never left. So, and I named her Crystal because she had deep blue eyes. And her front paws were declawed. Somebody loved that cat. But she didn't have a collar. And back in those days, you didn't get the microchip. She didn't have the collar. So I just think maybe somebody let her go. And
Probably my ex-husband.
yeah, oh, yeah. No,
Well,
she had.
he's not
blue eyes.
alive. Oh, I doubt it.
She had 2 blue eyes. But man, I made out on that cat. She was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And Crystal, she liked her name Crystal and caught on to it right away. So it worked for me.
I want to show you what this Mariner's Compass B.O.B. looks like.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Those are pieces for one part of it. Those are pieces for another part of it. And those are pieces for the other part.
Okay, go back to the first part. Okay, L, J.
D-I-B-J.
So it goes all the way up to L. Wow.
That's a lot of pieces.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to go and look for, and I love the Mariner's Star.
So when you take the dies out, they're not all like one piece like that. They come in pieces.
Now, what do you mean?
Okay, if you take it out of the package,
Uh-huh.
it comes in pieces? It's not one piece?
It's, yeah, you have to sew the pieces together.
No, I mean the die. I thought it was all one solid piece.
No, they're the pieces that make up the pattern.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. I just thought it was all one piece. But
Mhm. No, what fun would that be?
bye, Vicki. Have a great day.
Bye, Vicki.
It would be a lot of fun because then you wouldn't have to go through and separate all the pieces.
No, and look at this. Look at this, Kathy. You'll see it when you open yours. They have the little notches here,
Uh-huh.
and those little notches match up with whichever one it goes with. Like these two, you turn it over, and that notch matches up with this notch.
Oh. So if you were going to run it through your AccuQuilt,
Mhm.
how would you do it?
Well, I would figure out what colors I want to wear, and then I'd place them on here, and I would fan fold if I was making, like 6 blocks or something. And this one, these two, you can tell go together, this J and this I.
Uh-huh, I see it.
But sometimes the little turkeys, they are at the end of one of these pieces because they get smaller, as you.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but I made you this block, didn't I? Was this Mariners? No, I cut it. If you've looked at the fabrics, I cut it to make it for you, but you didn't get it because you wanted the whole thing really fast.
Well, because I was a bad girl and didn't deserve it. That's what.
Oh, you did too deserve it.
I'm just kidding with you.
I just kept praying for you the whole time. I was sewing and ripping and sewing and ripping.
Ripping and sewing and hey, I've done that. So that's why I stopped at the blocks. I got them all sewn, and that's why I stopped because I had to rip it out 3 times. When you have to rip it out that many times, it's time to take a break.
Well, that one die, Winding Ways. I had to rip that whole thing all out before I had them all sewn together because I thought that what you did was you sewed one of the joints to the background, and then you did it with the other one, and then you did it with the other one, and then you did it with the other one, because this all makes a 12 and a half inch block. And that isn't the way you do it. And if I could have gotten away with it, I would have left it. But what you're supposed to do is take the two colored blocks and you'd sew one to each side of that, die strip. And, and they're shaped like this.
Right.
And so I ripped them all out.
Oh,
And I said, Lord, don't you know that she's waiting for these blocks?
hey, it's okay.
Well, yeah, you got the blocks up there now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why it's okay.
I think we were planning on, putting it together in like a month. But then, like I said, we got the first ones in a hurry, and then the other ones just started trickling in. So I figured, I'll wait a little while.
Yeah, I would too, because then that way you can, you won't have all one kind of a pattern or colors in one area.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of it sewn together already.
Yeah, didn't you get the top half all done?
No, not yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
Almost, not yet. And then the backing, of course, I'll have to go through and even it out and stuff like that. But that's the fun part about a quilt. You got to go through it and even it out, make sure that it's looking good, shall we say, that all points and all that. So then I send it to Teresa Louise, and she quilts it, and then she sends it to Sandra, and Sandra will bind it, and then it will come back to me. So I'm looking forward to all that.
So what month will you get all that in?
I don't know. Whenever it gets here. I'm not picky.
Oh,
I just don't like black. That's all. But as they say, that's my prerogative.
I wasn't particularly fond of black as I was growing up as a young girl. But then when I met Jim, and we do all kinds of stuff together, and he says, do you ever wear another color other than black? And I said, I just go through phases. I get in that phase of always wanting to wear all my different black stuff. So, but he wanted to see me in color.
Right.
And I said, well, I don't get to see you in color.
Guys are different.
Mm-hmm.
Guys are different. I had a friend that he wore nothing but black.
Mm-hmm. I had one of those friends too.
And one day he was in blue jeans. And I go, whoa, Mike, what's up with you? You look so different. He goes, very funny. I had never seen him in anything but black.
Mm.
I don't like it. I don't like black. But that's just me. I'm just one person in this world. Right?
One of many.
Yeah, one of hundreds of millions of how many of these did I get done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got 5 done. 5 out of 12 is not bad.
Now, what are you piecing right now?
This is the beak and the feet.
Oh.
And I just dropped the beak. Where'd it go?
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask. It came back to my head. You know that table runner that has the angles on it? You start with a square and then you sew this one on and then you sew a little block at the end of the other one and put that together. You know,
Yes.
and
Yes,
it
I
makes
know.
like this, and then those little blocks go all the way down the middle of the table runner. Do you know what that's called? Anybody?
Good. Anybody help? Anybody know what that's called in table runner lingo? Well, I don't have any tables except for my sewing tables.
Mm.
So I don't have any table runners per se. I don't have a coffee table or a dining room table or anything. We don't have that.
Well, I was shocked because I really like that table runner. I know that it's in one of the block magazines with the, because I have all of the years since she started making those. And I think I'm missing a couple out of one, and they ran out of them.
Oh, they ran. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Nobody's answering in chat.
Is anybody there in chat?
Yeah, there's 21 people in chat.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am. But nobody's answering on that one. That's okay.
I know that the Sewing Room channel, that's the name of it. I'm pretty sure she's made one.
Well, there's been a lot of people that have
Yeah.
a lot. And so I just can't think of the name of it, but I know I can picture it in my mind because I know what you're talking about. And it is frustrating when you know and you're just like, ugh, not acting dumb, but you feel like you're dumb because you're not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay, let me
Mm-hmm.
see here. I'm going to put, I can draw these on my thing right here. So I'm going to put 1, 2. So tomorrow I can just sew these together.
Is tomorrow Wednesday?
Yep, tomorrow is Wednesday.
All day?
All day. Yes, ma'am. All day long is Wednesday. Cases fur is everywhere. Okay. I don't care how cool these feet look or how cool they don't look. I just want them on there.
Well, I think that when you do them differently on different ones, I think that that's what adds interest to the block.
Well, sure. And plus, I got to go back and do the feet for the babies. There's more like sticks. They're not really feet. They're like sticks. According to the picture. Okay, then this
You
can
could-
go.
You could pick out a kind of a narrow triangle on your embroidery on your sewing machine and just embroider them on.
I don't have that fancy of a machine.
Well, you have patterns on that machine, don't you?
No.
Embroidery patterns on there?
No, I do not. Nope, nope.
Oh, I think I might have lied to my sister months ago.
Why?
Well, because I was telling her, she said that she wishes that she had more different patterns for embroidery on her machine. she's got one of the least expensive, because she didn't want to invest in a sewing machine and then really hate sewing,
Right.
you know, but she likes making crafts and things like that.
Like making what?
Crafts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
this
crafts.
is a fairly expensive machine, but
What? What is the what?
it does a lot of different stitches, but it doesn't do, you know, what is this? Well, you just did it, Dave?
No.
Okay, there you go. So since I got 4 of them here, and I have the chickens to look at, so I know if they need a beak or not. Some do, some don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going by the chickens. And a couple of my chickens are going to stumble over their own feet. Okay.
I've done that before.
Lori says hi. Lori, I'm playing tag and listening, trying to tire Marshall out. Aw. Terry says I have no clue the name of what you're asking. And Patty says the braided block.
There is one that's a long column, and it has kind of that same type of thing on it. And I've got, oh, I don't know, maybe, let's see here. 12 and 12 is 24. I think I counted like 36 or 37 long strips of that particular pattern that I made, because I made one for my girlfriend and one for my sister. But it's up in Iowa, so I can't put all those strips together.
Ah, I see. Well,
I do know that I'm going to use a really pretty shade of a purple. I don't know if I'm going to do orchid, because my girlfriend always had orchids in her house.
pretty.
Yeah. And her favorite color is purples.
I would never guess that.
Yeah,
I love orchids.
I do too. And amaryllis. I love
I don't
that.
know. I don't know that color.
My sister that passed away bought me one for Christmas, because it's usually comes out, I think, around Christmas time. But doggone, it was beautiful. But you know, we traveled all the time now. In
Well,
the beginning, I would hold the plant.
wherever you went.
Everywhere we went.
Valerie says, good luck, Lori. Marshall will keep playing. Still, you have to tire him out or you won't sleep tonight. Yep. Marshall's her puppy.
Oh, how old?
It's just, I think, 9 weeks.
Oh, they're so cute.
Puppy German Shepherd.
Mm.
So, yeah, she wanted him so bad. She had applied for one at the dog pound, and they just put her through the ringer, you know, kept making her wait. So she finally said, forget it, and found Marshall. Which is better, because now Marshall has a good mommy.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it just really ticks me off when they do that, when they play games with you, when you really are dying for this puppy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they found him in the woods, and she wanted to adopt him. They did a meet and greet, and everything, and they still. And the dog really liked her, ran up to her, started licking her face, you know. That right there tells me the dog liked her.
Mm-hmm.
And they still. So she said, forget it. Okay, I'm out of feet here. I'm out of beaks. Gotta cut some more. So that's what's going on. Okay, I have my pattern here to go by, thank goodness. Because I dropped the other piece of paper. I swear Chase gets up here at night and plays with my stuff. I find pins all over the place.
Oh my.
Yep. And here's another one.
I've always liked that name, Chase.
You like that? That Jen named him. It's her. He's actually her cat.
Mm-hmm.
And but he's the family cat. But if you get down to basic, he belongs to her. But she's happy that he's the family's cat. She's okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have the yellow. I can either do dark yellow or light yellow. So let's do a little bit of light yellow. And I'm not saying that all the feet are going to are the same size, but they're going to be the same size for me. Okay, I got to get a marking pen. Um, this one will work. This is color purple. One of those micron. Oh, there's two yellows. There's a really light yellow and a medium yellow. I'm going to stick with the medium yellow. Okay. I don't have hardly any yellow fabric. Hardly any at all.
Mm.
I have a lot of pinks, blues. I don't have hardly any green or white. You know, there's certain fabrics that you have a lot of and certain ones you don't have a lot of.
I know. I have a huge, one of those really big, I don't know if it's Rubbermaid or what, but it's a really big and deep box, and it has all shades of green, all kinds of cuts. Some are 3 yards, some are 2 yards, some are 1 yard, some are fat quarters. And then I have another one that, as a matter of fact, it's not like that particular box, but and I divided it up. Like I put all the blues in one of the plastic boxes. And whether it was jelly rolls or layer cakes or, you know.
Right.
But it just made it easier for me to, you know, if you're doing stems, usually the stems are greens. So you can
Yep.
have a mixture of greens on your stems, or you can make them all the same, or it's, you know, you're the boss of your quilt.
Right. Do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I look at it. Whatever makes you happy. That's how I would do it.
I know that when I was doing one of your blocks, what I did is I folded fabrics, as you know, just in kind of that shape that one is going to make.
Mhm.
And And then I laid it all out so I could see what it was going to look like all together. And if I liked it, I went with that. And then I went to the cutting machine.
Cutting's always the easiest, huh? I can get all of these. That'd be cool.
Well,
Okay.
I'm a real stickler when it comes to the points, you know.
Okay. Patty
And
said fat quarter 4-patch table runner 3 years ago on the sewing room channel, and also called the
yeah,
lattice
as a
table
matter of
runner.
fact, I've been downloading all of hers.
Okay. There's one called the jelly roll table runner. Lori says, yo, Patty, what did you do with your quilt from Becca? Patty to Lori. I put a hanging sleeve on it and packed it away with the holiday stuff. Was it a holiday quilt, Patty? I didn't see it. I must be losing it. Okay, my purple micron 65. I got a bunch of these when Pigma micron, when they were on sale at Missouri Star, I think it was.
Mm,
Yeah, I stocked up when they were regularly $9 on sale for $2.
mm-hmm.
I stopped.
Good.
I said, okay, now's a good time for me to get these that I need so desperately. Right? Okay, follow the
Yellow brick road.
leader. He's on a Honda. Remember that commercial? Follow the leader. He's on a Honda. Motorcycles.
I don't remember that one.
You don't?
I remember the Alka-Seltzer one when, you know, boxing was popular on TV. And I remember you wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent.
I don't remember that one.
And the
Let's get Mikey. He hates everything. Life
oh, I
cereal.
know. Yeah,
That was cute.
yeah. Boy, Jim made crab sandwiches for dinner last night, and we had chips with it. And doggone, they were good. And what makes them so good is he doesn't cheat you on the crab.
You get lots and lots of crab.
Well, it was about almost an inch thick of just the crab in there. And then he grilled it.
Mm. And what do you have with it? Just a crab, or do you have mayonnaise, tomatoes?
Yeah, he put some mayonnaise in it, and I asked him to put some green onion in it, but slice it up really, 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 really fine, and only do the stalk ends, not the actual, the white part.
Only the
And
green.
the white part for a salad or something.
Right.
But I really miss San Francisco for all their good food and stuff. We used to get crab sandwiches when we were walking around, and
San Francisco is very expensive these days.
well, I think that some of those rich folks, they're going to lose some money on their abodes because a lot of people are moving away from their homes and going elsewhere.
A lot of people are moving out of California in general and grow.
Well, and they have, like a lot of the people that Jim trained at the fire department when they first came on, those guys, a lot of them moved up to Washington State.
Good place to be.
Yeah, I love Washington. I find the rain peaceful.
What
I
rain?
hated I hated walking to school because I looked like a drowned rat by the time I got
Well,
there.
you and everybody else walking, but it's not that bad now like it used to be. I wish it was sometimes, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not near like it was. Not even. I remember visiting my sister like 3 different times. And all 3 times, it's not so much that it was rain, but you know how you had that constant drip of the rain?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it was the whole time I was visiting her. It never let up. But it's not like that now. Okay. Lori, I'm thinking if I bring my machine into the kitchen, I might be able to sew or work on laptop for a few weeks. Well, that'd be a good idea, Lori. Very good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I have next pair done. Where's my scissors? Okay, so just cut across. The whole time I was doing these chicken salads, I'll tell you, this was my dilemma. How was I going to do the feet and the beak? The whole time. The rest of it was easy. That was a whole get my whole I don't know what you want to call it. How I was going to do it, but I did it. I figured it out. It's just they're really, really small, but the chickens are really, really small.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to make it even with the chicken, right?
I don't know how that particular one is put together.
Well, I asked Dave to help me draw out something that would be, concerning chicken's feet. He makes them all really big.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I told you make them small.
I can't remember if my sister told me that she likes chickens or what, but they used to live up in Joyce, Washington, which is between Port Angeles and Port Townsend. And then she had a bookstore for people, families to come in and pick out educational books for their kids, that would interest them. But she mostly catered to people who homeschooled their kids.
That was me.
Yeah. Matthew just begged me to homeschool him. And all of my kids were pretty outgoing with their friends and stuff. But I said, Matthew, why would I do that? You don't listen to me when I help you with your homework.
And he says, oh, come on, Mom.
Yeah.
No, I homeschooled Jen, and I don't regret a minute of it.
I don't regret homeschool.
Not gonna work. I don't regret it at all. It was an experience. I did it 6 through 12.
Mhm.
And I realized as I was teaching her, I was learning myself.
Good.
Yeah, some stuff that, I thought I always have been really into the California Gold Rush.
Mhm.
Goodbye, June. You have a great day, okay?
That's where we lived. We
Good
lived
night.
where some of the people in the Donner Party set up, you know, a place on this knoll that overlooked the American River
Mhm.
from and there were, I think, 3 forks of the American River. And I think we lived right up from the second fork. But that water was ice cold.
Was it?
Hmm.
Okay, let me see here. This pen's not gonna work. Too dark. I have to go through my okay, what is this?
I don't know. It's a surprise.
I know. They threw it on the ground. Literally. Well, let's see. Let's see what it be, huh? Oh, those bamboo woody needles. With a measuring thing to go with it, but the bamboo wooding needles or knitting needles.
Uh-huh.
Aren't those cool?
Mm-hmm.
There are 75
Wow.
double pointed, all different sizes, all different. Well, somebody's telling me I need to start knitting. The only problem with that is I don't know how. But I'll learn. You know,
I do know.
where can I put this?
And so does the shadow.
I'm always willing to learn something, you know,
Yeah.
no matter where, just something. And I've always wanted to knit. Did you see the beautiful yarn?
No,
Oh, okay, let me show you.
I must have gotten up and gone into the bathroom when that was shown.
Okay, I have really pretty yellow
Mm-hmm.
and fuchsia pink.
Mm.
This is so soft and like a blue green.
Oh, that's pretty.
I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
And they're all by Overjoyed Yarn. And navy blue. This is not black. This is navy blue.
Mm-hmm.
And orange. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
And can I have the silk, please?
No.
And these really pretty sparkly needles.
Oh, yeah, those are.
They're like they're light. I mean, they don't weigh hardly anything. So, and then
I saw you coming through the door.
Which one you want?
I taught myself
Yeah.
to knit. There, I taught myself to knit.
Oh.
It has everything, and there is a little booklet here. Well, actually, it's a big booklet. Wow, it has all these different things on the back.
Wow.
So, thank you. And with Susan's help, I'll get it down. Or anybody that wants to help me.
Who wants to help you?
Huh?
Who wants to help you?
Nobody. Oh, yeah, there goes my summer moon. Okay, so here, Okay, can I have some? Oh, did we get some mail?
Right, there's this one from Allstate, I don't know what it is.
Oh, that could be the bill.
From here all the way down to here. Am I?
Oh, no, I want to see what it is.
Okay,
That's
I
why
didn't know, I can't read your brain.
That's why my basket gets so big. What's the other one?
Crap, Amerigroup.
No, that's not. That's what Jen and I are in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, set those over there. And the Allstate.
Star, look at all those pieces.
Hmm?
Look at all those pieces to make
Pieces of what?
the Mariner's Star.
You know, when I first started watching Tiffany, that was when I first started watching, and she was doing the Mariner Star, and it was like, whoa. I just got so impressed with how she was doing stuff. And she had just laid the fabric all out that she needed. And
Mhm.
she did it in the colors of the Mariners here in Washington,
Mhm.
although she lives in Arizona.
I'm gonna take a shower.
But that really
We
pretty.
used to go to Lake Havasu City all the time.
Yeah,
I got one of these for you.
never been there, but I would like to be there.
As a matter of fact, one of the firefighters that Jim worked with quit the fire department in Danville, San Ramon, and moved down to Lake Havasu City. And he has a business. I mean, what is it? What is his title?
Who? Piata?
No.
My trash has been building up, yeah.
The firefighter that moved to
To where?
Havasu City.
Yeah, Piata, he went.
Oh,
yeah, he went-
now you said it right.
Yeah. Yeah, he went to. chief
Yeah.
of
I thought he was assistant chief.
Whatever.
So Beverly, how are you?
Still take out trash, but yeah.
How you doing, hon? I haven't talked to you in a while. Did you have a good New Year, Christmas, all that? Lori,
Boy,
that quilt
talking to you.
was gorgeous. She taught me so much. Yeah, I need to learn how to.
You want me to save that bag?
My phone is just now showing the yarn that I showed you.
Oh,
That's how backed up it is. Wow. You know, I don't know. It's like, can't believe that it's that slow. Yeah, so I got all that. I'm going to learn if it's the last thing I do. And Susan, she gave me some yarn and a couple needles, a couple bamboo needles,
mm-hmm.
and a ball winder. But before that, she gave me a ton of yarn, but not that kind. You know, the bigger yarns.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a ton of them. 3 boxes full.
Now, when was this?
That she gave me the yarn. I don't know, 6 months ago, maybe.
Mhm.
It was a while ago.
Mhm.
So I have all that yarn. Oh, and then she gave me the fat quarters, and then she gave me a book, a really nice quilting encyclopedia book,
Mhm.
and things like that. So I miss her, but she's doing her own channel now, and I respect that.
Well, that's what happens when, I don't know if she's doing it because she wanted to make extra money or.
Oh, no,
she's-
no. You got to go a long time before you can get it for money. I don't get money.
Don't you have to have at least 500 subscribers?
1,000.
1,000?
And then it's based on the views and the likes, dislikes, comments.
Mhm.
Mhm. So you may get, oh, I don't know. Let's say you get 5,000, okay?
Mhm.
But if you're not getting views or likes, or comments, then you're not getting the money. So there's a lot to it, but that's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I like doing it.
But what's nice is if you do get some money, you can always put it in like a jar. And when it gets to a certain level, count it all and buy fabrics or dyes.
Yeah, that would be nice. I
You
mean,
know, some of the dyes, the little ones, the little dyes,
uh-huh.
you know, like a shamrock or a hedgehog,
you
whatever.
I got some trash.
Oh,
I have a lot of trash.
you'll be right back.
I have a lot of trash.
I have a shamrock stencil, and it's not
Mhm.
little, it's pretty big.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, one of the bigger ones I got
Mhm.
at Quilt in a Day.
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
think I got mine.
is that where you got yours?
I think so. I have videos and DVDs of her show.
Mhm.
And I also have them of Fonz and Porter and the first, I don't know, maybe 5 years.
Oh man, I miss Eleanor. She was,
I don't think she's going to be doing it a whole lot longer.
Bye, Mom.
she's not doing it at all. Bye.
Bye, Chase.
She's not doing it at all. She just started, well, it's a pandemic.
Well,
Now,
you
I don't know
she
why
fell off that. She fell off that truck
wagon.
when they were
Yeah,
having.
but
Yeah,
she got
when they-
healed from that. I don't know why
I
Orion
know.
is not doing it.
Still have residual effects when you land on an arm and break it, or. But yeah, she's pretty slow moving. I've seen her in Paducah, and also I've gone into her shop in Paducah too.
Is it nice?
I was kind of shocked. I thought it would be a little bigger and set up a little nicer. Then I think she closed that one and opened a bigger one there. My mother, I never heard of her before until my mom told me about it. She goes, "Oh, I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something." I go, "What's that, Mom?"
She's
And
the queen of quilting,
uh-huh.
and you never heard of her?
No, this was when I was a brand new quilter, and no, I didn't until I was visiting my mom. But there was Fonz and Porter, and there was
Right.
Alex Pearson,
Right.
her own show.
Nancy Zimmerman, is that, or something like that? Zeman? Uh-huh. Nancy. And yeah, there's a lot of good people. Well, there still is a lot of good people out there. Now, in place of them is people like Tiff, Becca, you know,
I do know.
out with the old and in with the new, right?
Yeah.
But I still miss Ellen.
Yeah, I do too. But, like the one that I just recently watched was, the assistant that she has.
Teresa?
Yeah, Teresa. She was doing most everything.
Yeah, she was, because the other assistant, Susan or Sue Bouchard or whatever her name was.
Her sister.
Yeah, she retired. So, and Orion would help every once in a while, but he was behind the scenes,
Yeah.
which is different than in front of the camera.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you all know who Eleanor Burns is? Do you guys know who we're talking about? Quilt in a Day? Anybody know her? Hi, Susan. How are you? Welcome.
I
Welcome.
have her
welcome.
fabulous 40s book. I have quite a
I do
few books
too. I have
written.
I have
Mhm.
that one. I've got Orion's Star. And several other ones that she did. And a bunch of her patterns. A bunch of her patterns.
Yeah, me too. I
Whether
did
they
a
were free or
pattern
not.
where she sent the pattern out, and then you'd make the block when she was making the block in her shop.
Did you go to any of those?
No, because that was in Southern California. We had, I had kids in school and all of that, and we didn't own timeshares at that time. When we'd go
Well,
down, we'd go to Carlsbad, and
Susan remembers it. Thank you, Vicki. Susan remembers Eleanor. Lori has her books. Beverly remembers her. See?
yeah.
Gone but not forgotten. You guys think she'll ever come back? I hope so.
I
'Cause she was
don't
fun.
think she has the health to do it full time, but she calls in other quilters that aren't quite as famous as she is, but to show techniques and stuff.
Do you know how she got started?
Yes, I do. Well, she was living in what, Tennessee or Pennsylvania or something.
I don't know. She would go behind Joanne's and put Orion in the trash can to get all the scraps.
Yeah.
He thought it was fun, throwing it out. And that's how she got started, in her house.
And there are still, well, her husband left her.
Yeah, I know all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
With 2 boys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Susan says, hi,
Now,
Kathy.
but he wrote a lot of her patterns, designed a lot of them.
I mean, her work is fantastic. I love her work. I have bought a lot of stuff from her. Nope, you cannot join Cayenne. Yeah, I can't even begin to remember how much I bought from her, but I bought a lot of stuff from her because she was the first person that I was into and I liked, and I enjoyed watching her, I'm going, wow, this lady knows what she's talking about.
I've also had
her.
Nancy Zeman. A quilt show that was up in Port Angeles. Not Port Angeles. I think the quilt show was in Port Townsend.
Recognize this?
There's a lot of glare. What is it? Is it a ripper?
It's Eleanor's stiletto
Oh, yeah.
that she always had at her sewing machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's brass. I've had it for years. I like it.
Yeah. And it's
kind of heavy, but who would have thought, huh? It's kind of heavy. Because it's brass, I guess. But no heavier than the other ones I have. I have 3.
Jim bought me a set like that at the Quilting Apple in Phoenix or Mesa or wherever. I think it was Phoenix that it was located in.
Hey, that's where I'm from. I was born in Phoenix.
Oh.
Lived there till I was 5. Do I remember it? No.
One of my really
Thank you,
good
Vicki.
One of my really good friends moved from, up in the mountain where we used to live. She was in the next town over, And she met a guy online who wooed her. And then after they were married, he'd hit her with his cane. You know, he was in the Japanese internment camp or something, and he wasn't quite altogether there. I think he was thinking he was meeting a rich woman, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, she moved down to Youngtown, which was right next to Sun City. And I'd go down and visit her.
Well, I only know Phoenix. And I just remember my mom managing apartments for my grandma that she owned 100 of them. And that's all I remember is knocking hot water on my back and running around the apartment because it was in a square and my mom trying to catch me, my mom and my brother. And finally they got smart and headed me off at the pass. And my mom took care of it. It did not scar.
Wow.
And it was boiling hot water. I know, it never scarred. And, you know, things getting in trouble and things like that. But I was a bad.
Oh, the good old days.
Oh no, I was bad. I was bad. Uh-oh, Jen just heard me say that.
Anyway, my friend was a quilter too, and I would teach her techniques and stuff.
I don't know anybody. None of my friends are quilters. None of them.
Even up in Iowa, I had friends that were quilters because we all went to church together, and then every other week we'd meet in the downstairs where you know, everybody would eat after church services and stuff, have donuts and tea and coffee and milk. And anyway, what were we talking about?
Friends who quilt.
I think Jim put a big scratch in his floor. Yeah, they made quilts out of old clothes that people had that they donated to the church and stuff for this. And then they quilted on one of those big wooden frames like the pioneers did. And sent the quilts over to France so that they could bury their loved ones in it, because a lot of families could not afford, you know, caskets and stuff.
So they just wrapped them up in a quilt and buried them that way?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I did not know that.
That's truly ashes to ashes and dust to dust.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they're kind of doing it similar in Ukraine. And they did it in Australia when that shooter was shooting up, killing those people.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I guess we're lucky over here being an American and all. I guess.
I think we're fortunate in a lot of ways over other countries, because we've traveled a lot and we've seen the way other people live, and you know, and they're very generous. You know, come in here and I'll make you some empanadas. I'll make you this. I'll make you that.
Okay. Too bad the Americans aren't that generous like they used to be.
I know when they didn't have much and they were practically starving, unless they were farmers and there wasn't a drought, and yeah, kinder.
Mm-hmm. Way
Because they didn't
kinder.
have TV, they didn't have TV to interrupt their life, and you know,
Could you imagine making a quilt back in the 1800s? You know, doing it all by hand.
I know.
But those quilts held up. I mean, they last. You can still find some of them around today.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might have a stain on it, or maybe one of the seams are coming out or whatever. But for the most part, it's still together. All that by hand.
In the old part of the original schoolhouse that we bought, we ripped out the little kitchen they had, and we put in a long island, and so we had all these cabinets, right? So Jim, there was a little bedroom down there, so he you know, put all that together, and he had an old sink that when he did remodels, when he was a firefighter on a side job, he worked for this cabinet shop, and he would paint, and he would build cabinets, and he would go to people's homes, and then they'd hire him on his own. And oh, I don't know what the point was. I was
About the cupboards.
Oh, yeah. So he put those cupboards in that room. Well, then we added on, and the whole quilt room is underneath the really big family room.
Wow.
And there's where the entranceway into the family room, which is the front door now.
And this was an old schoolhouse?
It was an old schoolhouse, but we added on in 3 different directions.
Making it much bigger.
Oh, yeah. And it was funny because we'd go to church at the only church in Badger. And, you know, when there's a new person in town, everybody knows about it, but do they knock on your door and welcome you to the community? Nope. Anyway,
That's what I'm saying.
we would go to church, and people would come up to us because they knew who we were. They'd come up to us and, oh yeah, we all went to school at your old schoolhouse. Because anybody within a 10-mile radius, all the way around, that's where they went to school.
Wow. They remembered it. What's Susan saying over here? Big company killed the small farmer, etc., says Vicki. How true, how true.
Mm-hmm.
And Susan says, my kids have an aunt who pieces her quilts by hand and hand quilts them. She was my inspiration to start quilting. Oh, that'd be so cool, Susan.
I did that with clothes for dolls for my sister's dolls when they were little.
Really?
Yep, made all the clothes. I designed the clothes. I dropped picture on paper.
Did you do Barbie dolls?
No, I didn't. These were bigger than that.
Bigger.
Mhm. Like Chatty Cathy's and stuff. My sisters all loved dolls. The only doll, I had 2 dolls in the whole time I was a youngster. And one was the Shirley Temple doll. And the other was a Miss Revlon doll.
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
I know the Shirley Temple, but not. I don't remember what I had. Honestly, I remember the Barbies, but
yeah. I wasn't a big doll person. I was more like a tomboy. I wanted the pogo stick, and I wanted
that was me. Yep. Go out and play baseball and this and that. Yep.
Yeah, we used to have baseball games in our front yard because it was so big, you know. And then
Oh, we
we
had
had
them in the
slip
street.
and slide in the backyard.
Good old days, huh?
Yeah, and we would on the street we would draw with, you know, my dad would bring home that railroad chalk,
Uh-huh.
and we would draw our hopscotches on there.
Oh yeah,
I
I
was
love hopscotch.
very good at hopscotch.
Uh-huh. You do get good at it.
I could go all the way down and then come all the way back, and
Same here. Yeah.
I was good at, and I learned real fast. You get those little chains,
Mm-hmm.
and you throw them a certain way, and they land right in that spot.
Yep. Those were the fun days.
I know, and it was a neighborhood. Tons of kids, because a lot of them were Catholics, and most Catholics were making babies. But right across the street from us, I think they had 8 kids in that family. And
Only 8.
yeah, because he was going to college to get his degree. So he was being very careful. But the 2 oldest were girls, and I went to school with them. The second oldest was a year younger than me, and her sister, we were mostly in the same classes together. But man, their father was strict, and he was kind of mean to his wife. And they had a Down syndrome child too, who was really long, but boy, she held that little boy like a baby.
Aw. How'd you do in school?
I did really well in school.
Did you?
Yeah, really well. The only time my grades would drop was when my dad was so abusive and I was just a mess. But the teacher would always let me take the test, you know, make it. He'd give me a different test than what he gave the classroom if I, you know, couldn't stay.
Yep, I know.
I never knew this, and I don't know why my parents could never say something nice to me when I was growing up. But my dad, before he died, he was in tears the last time I saw him. We were up in Hayden Lake. They had a trailer home there. And he said, you know, Vicki, you are the best cook of all of your sisters, including your mother.
Wow.
And he said, and you were the smartest daughter out of all of them.
Quite a compliment.
But they wouldn't let me graduate early. I could have graduated middle of my junior year. I just wanted out of that house, you know. I couldn't stand all the yelling. I couldn't stand the barking.
That's how I grew up, yelling. My dad, he always yelled, always. German with a hot temper. But I don't want to talk about that.
My dad was Norwegian and my mom was German.
I didn't do so hot in school. Not really. I was too busy doing other things than to,
Well, see,
worry
my
about
dad
school.
never let us do other things.
Oh no, my parents didn't really keep up on our schooling. There were 4 of us, and they didn't really keep up on it. They didn't really care. In my book, they didn't care. My brother and I, we didn't do good. My sister and my little brother, they did great.
Mhm.
So, and my sister was my mom's little pet, I guess you'd say, she who could do no wrong, right?
Yeah, that's how it was with Kim, the one that lives up there. I have two sisters that are still in that area, Auburn area. Debbie, who's 3 years younger than me, and Kim, who's 8 years younger than me.
No, my sister, my sister's 2 years younger than me.
Mm. Well,
And
when Debbie came, she's 3 years younger than me. Then about 10 months later came Connie. About 11 months later came Wendy. Then there was a little rest period, and here comes Kim.
the baby.
Yeah, and she was spoiled, but I also spoiled her too. Except for
So,
laying her down in front of the toilet and changing her diapers and, washing them in the toilet.
right, right.
I think today, oh, how germy that had to have been for her to lay down there. But I always put a blanket down.
Yeah, you always have to put a blanket, no doubt. We would either put in the playpen or on the ground, depending.
Mhm.
So, yep. I miss
my
having
mom-
babies.
When my mom and dad would come to visit us, which wasn't very often, but see, they had a place down in Arizona. So they'd go down to Arizona, and so they'd stop at our place and stay for a few days. And I'd take my mom out to quilt stores and I'd buy her fabric and stuff. And then I'd teach her the latest thing that I was learning, and
Did she like that?
yes,
Yeah. It was something to look forward to.
yeah.
See?
Mhm.
Absolutely. Anybody? No. Nobody's saying anything in chat. Oh my.
I got my mom involved in quilting and joining a guild.
My mom used to sew, but she would never teach us how to sew.
My mother sewed one item for me. You want to know what it is? I was in the 7th grade.
A dress.
Bright, the brightest yellow you can think of. Gift dress.
My mom sewed me my graduation dress. It was long. It was purple. No, lavender. Had lace on it.
Mm.
Remember back in the 70s, the long dresses?
Yep. As a matter of fact, I kind of campaigned at our school for that to go through. That was in 67 and 68.
When we got over the loudspeaker when I was in 6th grade, they said, effective tomorrow, no more dresses. That meant we could wear pants. Oh my God, I got so excited. Yeah.
Oh.
I went home and told my mom, and she goes, "You're lying." And I go,
I
"Turn on the
hated-
news."
I hated going to Bow Lake Elementary School, and I had the same teacher for 5th grade. Then he decided to become a 6th grade teacher. I couldn't get the nice teacher, but
I don't remember my teachers. I remember a couple of them in high school, but
this was Mr. Howard, but he was just obsessed with Russian history.
ugh. Nope. I'm okay with that.
And Snoopy.
I like Snoopy. Snoopy's cool.
But really into exercising. And instead of going into the gym, where it wasn't cold, he would take us out on the ball field and he'd put the girls in front of the guys and the wind's blowing, and we're not wearing pants. Well, underwear, yes, but pants, that you put on your legs when it's cold
Right,
outside.
pants,
They
pants.
weren't allowing that in school at that time.
No. Well, that's why I was saying in 69 when they finally allowed it. And then from then on, it's been that way. But
Mhm.
yeah, that was pretty cool. Halfway through my 6th grade year, I just, things stand out in your mind.
Mhm.
And that was one thing that stood out in mine. But I don't remember any of my teachers.
Oh,
Whether
I
they
do.
were male or female, don't remember them.
I do.
I had a couple in high school that I really liked, so I remember them. My biology teacher was also a football coach.
I
And
took business law in high school in my senior year. And in my sophomore and junior year, I took every single typing, steno class, machines, like the adding machines and stuff. I took every class for that because, boy, when I was turning 18, I was going to be out of there and get a job right away.
did you?
Yep.
Doing what?
I worked, my first big job was working in San Francisco. I commuted from Concord and by bus, and it was working for the telephone company. And I was a stenographer and typist, and it was all these girls around my age and a little older. If they needed somebody on the 3rd floor, and this was a real tall building in San Francisco, they needed somebody on the 3rd floor to take shorthand and then type out what they were dictated to, because that was before the machines.
Before everything,
Yeah.
it was done by hand.
And yeah, that I've got to share with you that was probably my favorite job I've ever had. And I've had some good jobs, but I didn't have to sit there with all those girls that were just backbiting everybody.
Right.
And they had these 4 long tables. And it was with a bunch of women, and they would proofread everything that was typed in there because it had to be perfect.
Yep. My mom worked at one of those places. Well, I think Dave wants me to take a shower now, so.
Oh, and my other favorite class was home ec.
Oh yeah, I love home ec.
Cooking and sewing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Every year.
But my favorite class was biology. So, okay, guys, I gotta go. About that time. So you guys have a good evening. I'm cutting it short today because I have to go take a shower. But Vicki, thank you for hanging out. I
Sure.
really appreciate it. Hope your headache goes away.
I wish all of them were on,
I know that'd be so nice to have everybody in Zoom. I can have up to 100 people, but those that do come, I'm very grateful. So
Yeah, me too.
so thank you very much for that. And thank you everybody in chat. You have a great evening, okay? Good night, Beverly. I'll take care. You take care
Those who
too,
don't
okay?
feel well, heal.
Hugs and prayers for those that aren't doing good. Susan says, hot cup of mocha, so satisfying after a day out in the cold. Oh, I'll bet, Susan, I'll bet. She's the one that lives in the middle of me and Sandra on the
Who
mountain
does?
here in Washington.
Who
Susan,
does?
you're out. Susan, you're out.
Oh.
So, and we know how cold it is out there, don't we, Susan? And she says, bye. Goodbye, everybody. Please
Bye-bye.
take care. See you all tomorrow, okay?
Yes, manana. Oh, I wanted to show you this.
Stay warm.
Look at that quilt, table topper.
Wow.
Or wall hanging. Isn't that pretty?
Is that a pinwheel?
It's the
Looks like it.
called the Whirling Star.
Whirling Star. Yes, that's very pretty.
You have one of those blocks.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
In my dice?
No, one of those blocks I made you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Most all of these, this is what I made them from, except for one I used a cube.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Lori. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye all.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, Jim.
Be blessed.
Bye.
Take
Bye-bye.
care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Happy
Okay.
trails.
To
Happy trail.
you until we meet again.